39.8 29.2 43.9 127.7 34.2 26.5 30.6 33.1 44.9 44.3 32 flat 33.8 37.9 55.6 39.3 34.5 34.9 33.8 30.5 34.6 119 flat 30.5 Joey Lucchini 135.8 Kurt Robertson 33 flat 30.6 30.6 32.7 Joshua Cox 33.3 33.2 30.8 46.8 35.2 53 flat. 32.9. 49.3. 40.9. 50.7. 101.8. Stephen Downey. 32.1. 27.3. 31.3. 40.6. 52 flat. 40.5. 34.2. 50.4. 'Michael Roy. 29.8. 34.6. 'Adrian Gibson. 47 flat. 36.2. 30.5. 31.9. 38.6. 35.8. 34.2. 32.1. 39 flat. 53.3. 35.4. 35.5. 30.7. 37.8. 40.5. 52.5. 31.2. 31.1. 35.6. 29.5. 37 flat.
Hey guys, somebody lost their phone last night. Looks like
49 flat.
gonna have to unlock it to claim it. Looks like it's an Android phone. All right, guys, you got less than 10 minutes remaining on race registration. Less than 10 minutes remaining. If you haven't signed up, please come up and do so to the red trailer. Less than 10 minutes remaining.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
Appreciate you, buddy. Good luck, okay?
41.3. Daniel Martinez. $43.3. Ben Bertle. $58.2. Unknown driver. 42.4.
All right, guys, we have less than 5 minutes remaining. Less than 5 minutes remaining on race registration. If you've not signed up, please come up and do so. 5 minutes, less than 5 minutes remaining. And close registration, guys,
29
at 8
flat.
o'clock.
25.6.
Practice will run for another 45 minutes. 8:45, we'll shut practice down.
$37.8. 125.5. 48.5. 50.8. 55.7. 37 flat. 31 flat. 39.4. JC. 30.3. 39.5. 38.5. 29.6. 38 flat. 31.6. Michael Roy. $32.7. 41.5. 30.2. 37.6. 28.7.
'Alrighty, guys, last call on race registration. Last call on race registration.
31.3.
If you haven't signed up, you need to come up and do so immediately. Last call.
30.6. 51 flat. 'Dresden Brittle. 106.7. 34.2. 29.1. 39.4. 34.2. 34.3. 36 flat. Unknown driver. 28.6. Bill Lister. 29.7. Kurt Robertson. 37.5. 51.9. 34.6. 36.4. 43.9. 29.3. 38.3. 32 flat. 41.3. 41.5. 36.3, 35.6, 32.8, 34.5. Unknown driver 35.9. $124.2. $29.2. 28.6. 40.6. 33.4. 37.9. 28.2. 33.1. Angel Ruiz. $38.9. 29.1. 30.1. 28.2. Unknown driver 36.6. 41.3. 135.3. 46.7. 29.8. 47.1. Walter Cruz 30.4. 27.2. 33.3. 38.3. 31.2. 33.5. Unknown driver 29 flat. 42.9. 34 flat. 29.2. J.R. Mitch 32.2. 53.6. 104.2. 55.4. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 37.5. 43.6. 27.4. 36.4. 107.5. 38.7. 46.1. 30.7. 37.8. 126.3. 28.9. 52.3. 37.5. 28.5. 42.2. 52.4. 33.6. 30.7. Unknown driver to the start of the race. 35.3. 119.7. 27.8. 34.9. 35.8. 28.6. 32.4. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 37.8. 57.9. 32.7. 38.4. 36.9. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 37.6. 34.7. 33.7. 37.8. Stephen Downey, 15 seconds to the start of the race. 45 flat. 103.4. 37.2. Less than 5. 4. 3. 46.3. 36.9. 35.4. 41.1. 29.6. 34.5. 25.8. 31.9. 30.6. 34.4. 32.4. 131.1. New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has started. Lee Kessler. Kurt Roberts, Angel Ruiz. Walter Cruz. Dresden Bertel, unknown driver. Unknown driver. Ben Bertel, J.R. Mitch. Bill Lister. Talon Abbott. $31.6. 40 flat. 27.3. Stephen Downey left. 32.2. 36 flat. 59.5. 50.2. 57.9. 36.7. 27.7. 30.8. 30.7. 30.2. 29.1. 33 flat. 34.8. 41.1. 132.1. 26.9. 34.6. 30.1. 32 flat. 3 minutes left. 6. 29.3. 32 flat. 32.6. 'Nick Christopher. Derek Jacobs. 31.8. 38 flat. 37.6. 59.6. 58.6. 58.1. 33.6. 33.1. 2 minutes left. $30.3. 40.5. Stephen Downey. 35.3. 113.6. 34.2. 31.9. 53.2. Dresden Bertel. 22.6. 38.2. 33 flat. 31.8. 1 minute left. 38.6. 30.6. 45.3. Savannah Hernandez. 35.7. 40.1. 29.9. 28.3. 31 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Attila Zalczak, Kurt Robertson, Nick Christopher, Seth Payton, J.R. Mitch, Bill Lister, unknown driver, Savannah Hernandez, $33.6, 30.7, 4 minutes left, 35.4, 52.1, 33.2, Stephen Downey, 46.2, 34. Brad Nicosia, 28.3, 113.6, 32.6, 47.7, 30 flat, 41.1, 28.3, 38.5, 32.1, 35.2, 30.9, 28.4, 34.4, 32.4, 35.6, 28.8, 50.8, 2 minutes left, 29.9, 31.3, 29 flat, 40.2, Stephen Downey, 41 flat, 50.1, Dresden Brittle, 28.8, 1 minute left, 49.8, 30 36.7, 32.8, 33.9, 33.5, 39 flat. 33.7. 32.7. 29.4. 34.8. 37.4. 27.9. 23.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Donato Traderdi. Dresden Bertel. .3 J.R. Mitch. Ben Bertel. 4 minutes left. .45.1. 31.5. 34 flat. Attila Zalczak. Unknown driver. 31.8. 28.1. 44.9. 40.8. 29.9. 32.7. 35 minutes left. .9. 30.2. 28.7. 31 flat. 40.1. 34.4. 'Unknown driver. 30.1. 31.7. 34 flat. 2 minutes left. 31.6. 31.3. 37.8. Unknown driver.
Alrighty guys, heat sheets are posted. Heat sheets are posted online. Elite.liverc.com. Heat sheets are posted on elite.liverc.com.
31.8.
Raffle tickets, guys. If
28,
you'd like to purchase
30 flat.
additional raffle tickets, or you did not receive a raffle ticket at registration, please come on up and do so. Grab your raffle tickets. If you have
35
raffle
flat.
tickets for sale, you can purchase additional raffle tickets. We have 2 prize packs. Or we get both
7.8.
have card kits
36.5.
included, and a bunch of additional prizes from our sponsors, from J Concepts, from Exalt, from RC Sign Up, Caster, HB, Absolute Hobbies.
1 minute
So
left.
if you'd like to purchase some additional raffle tickets, please come to the Red
33.6.
Trailer and do so. Or if you did not receive your raffle tickets at registration check-in, please come up and grab your tickets. Also, I have the Exalt koozies.
46.5.
Exalt koozies. If you'd like to have an Exalt koozie,
36.2.
come up to
29.6.
race registration. Be glad to give you one. If you'd like an Exalt koozie, come on up.
40 flat. 59.5. 42.5. 29.8. 38.8. 30.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time. That is time. Rotate out. Now rotate out. Those of you on the driver's stand, pull it on into the pits. Do not run any more laps. Come on out and get you a marshal spot. Y'all rotate out. Now rotate out. No more laps.
New drivers begin practice. Gabriel Santiago. Donato Traderdi. Unknown driver.
Y'all need to come on out.
29.1. 29.1. Unknown driver. Four minutes left. 41. Seven. 40 flat. $30.9. 29.1. 39.7. 27. 3 minutes left. $34.4. 36.2. 31.9. Jimmy Elias. Brad Nicosia. 32.8. Two minutes left. 30.2. 36.3. J.R. Mitch. 22.3. 33.6. 28.6. 36.2. 34.8. Julian Oliveras. 42.1. 36.8. 36.9. 1 minute left. $29.3. 33.6. Ed Fernandez. 110.7. 31.9. 30.7. 38.3. 29.9. 31.5. 29.2. 35.6. 31.5. 31 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Those of you on the driver's stand, come down and get a marshal spot. Rotate out now. Rotate out. Come down and get you a marshal spot, guys.
New drivers begin practice. Jonathan Hernandez. Ed Fernandez. Jimmy Elias. Joey Lucchini. J.R. Mitch. 29.4. Ben Bertle. 34.2. Unknown driver. 36.4 minutes left. 34.5. 29.5. JC. 33 flat. 30.1. 43.8. 31.2. Christopher Romero. 27.9. 28.9.
All right, guys, you got 15 minutes remaining of practice. 15 minutes remaining.
40.9. 49.9. 29.7. 57.3. 3 minutes left. 34.3, 42.4, 36.8, 35.2, 29.1. 35.4, 39.6, 46.1, 29.2, 47.8, 32.2, 29.2, 29.2. 45.8. 2 minutes left. 29.7. 36.7. 28.2. 32.7. 28.9. 38.3. 37.4. 33.1. 28.5. 30.5. 36.7. 43.6. 45. 1 minute left. 29.6. 28.3. 29.3. 31.2. 31.7. 25.5. Donato Traderdi, 30.5. 39.6. 28.9. 29.6. 29.3. 39.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All right,
Please
guys,
leave the
that is
stand.
time. That is time. That's the end of the 5 minutes. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get a marshal spot. Do not run back to back now, fellas. Do not run back to back.
New drivers begin practice. Angel Ruiz, J.R. Mitch, Talon Abbott, Jader Lopez, Donato Santiago, Julian Oliveras, Nelson Garcia, unknown driver. 33.5. 35 flat. 31 flat. 29.9. 31.1. 29.5. 4 minutes left. 38.5. Stephen Downey. 31.9. 29.9. 50.8. 39.7. 55 flat, unknown driver. 32 flat. 57.6. 28.3. 35 flat. 27.9. 3 minutes left. 59.6. 31.1. 33.7. 34.2. 47.3. 29.3. 28.1. Mark value. 38.9. 39.4. 30.3. 29.6. 32.9. 32.8. 30.3. 2 minutes left. 43.3. 31.7. 28.5. 35.1. 111.8. 106 flat. 29.5. 38.6. 42.8. 29.6. 27.8. 30.7. 30.7. 29.5. 29.8. 29.2. 41.9 minute left. 28.3. Kevin Ramos 35 flat. 32.5. 28.7. 31.1. 32.8. 33.6. 28 flat. 30.4. 41.6. 29.3. 28.6. 30.6. 32.8. $28.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
Alrighty, guys, that is time.
Please
That
leave
is
the
time.
stand.
No more laps. Some more laps. All right, last group, last 5-minute session coming up next. Last group, last 5-minute session. Those of you on the driver's stand, come down and get a marshal spot. Do not run back to back.
New drivers begin practice. Daniel Martinez, Kevin Ramos, Chris Figueroa. Unknown driver. Donato Traderdi.
Let's go, guys. Get those marshals out here. Let's go. Marshals to the track. Come on now. Last group on the stand. Last group on the stand.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $29.2. 32 flat. 28.9. 31.8. 34.2. JC 29.3. 31.9. Walter Cruz 4 minutes left. 31.9. 29.7. 31.9. 31 flat. 31.6. 29.4. 38 flat. 33.8. 39.3. 27.7. Unknown driver. 31.4. 31.5. 33.1. 38.9. 29.4. 23.8. Mark Valio. 3 minutes left. 36.4. 30.4. 29.8. 29.3. 35.8. 33.6. 31.6. 29.3. David Olson. 44 flat. 28.6. 29.3. 31.5. 36.8. 44.5. 31.3. 36.4. 30.6. 57.8. 36.8. 28.4. 2 minutes left. 35.1. 30.5. 28.8. 50.5. 29.9. 31.3. 46.8. 29.9. 31.8. 22.7. 38.7. 103.1. 41.9. 59.8. 32.8. 103.1. 33.9. 35.2. 30.5. 33 flat. 46 flat. 28.4. 31.3. 38.9. 29.9. 37.4. 35.5. 32.1. 37.3. 30.1. 27.9. 24.1. 31.8. 33.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All right, guys, that is
Please
time.
leave the
That is
stand.
time. No more laps. No more laps. Track is now closed. Track is now closed. We have drivers meeting here in just a moment, guys. We'll get our turn marshal buckets out there. We'll have our drivers meeting here in just a moment.
New drivers begin practice. Kevin Reyes. Walter Cruz. Daniel Martinez. Mark Valio. Four minutes left. Three minutes left. Walter Cruz. Two minutes left. One minute left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
Robinson, yeah, that's fine.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left. One minute left.
All right, guys, drivers meeting and track photo. If I can get all racers, please, to the track for drivers meeting and track photo. All racers right in front of the driver's stand, please. Drivers meeting and track photo.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Controlled practice has stopped.
All righty, guys, drivers meeting, also track photo. Drivers meeting and track photo. Everyone to the track, please, for drivers meeting and track photo. Drivers meeting and track photo, please. Racers to the track, please. Drivers meeting and track photo. Drivers meeting, guys. Drivers meeting. All racers to the track, please, for drivers meeting. All righty, guys. Drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting and track photo. Drivers meeting and track photo, please. All righty, guys. Oh, check. Uh-oh. We're going to make it this far. Check. Check one, check. All righty, guys, y'all can get a little closer together here so we can get our photo, please. Everybody get closer together right in the middle of the track, please, so we can get our photo. Come on, guys, get closer together, please. Get closer together, guys, closer together. Take your time, Louie. So do we not have a vehicle for Danny to drive? Are you sure? Oh, okay. So Josh has a vehicle for you to drive. Keenan has been talking crap for the last 3 days. And he is like unbelievably nervous. Unbelievably. Come on, Louie, take your time. Come on. I know Santa's been working you hard and all. Come on, buddy. All right, guys, if I can get everybody to look this way here real quick so we can get our photo. Everybody look this way up here. Everybody this way, please. All right, there we go. All right, guys, thank you, everybody. All right, we'll go over our driver's meeting here real quick, guys. We're going to run this race the same way we do our FRCC races, so we get 2 rounds of qualifying, 5 minutes in length per race. It is on a qual point format, so it takes your best single overall finish for the group that seeds you into the mains. We will lock in 10, bump 2. For the classes that have 13, 14 in it, we'll just run all 13, 14 of you in the main. The driver's stand is plenty big enough to handle that many people, along with the track as well. So guaranteed 10 lock in, and 2 will transfer from the lower mains. All nitro mains for the A mains are 25 minutes in length. B main is 15 minutes in length. If we have a C main, it's 10 minutes. Electric, you are double 10-minute mains, or 8 minutes. I can't remember, is it 10 or 8? I'm so discombobulated with so many different events. I think it's 8. So it's double 8-minute mains for the A's, and then your lowers are 5 minutes in length with 2 that transfer from that. Turn marshals. There are numbered buckets that are out on the track. Whenever you are looking at the heat sheets, guys, that are already set up, they're on elite.liverc.com where you can find the heat sheets. You will see a car number beside your name. That is your assigned turn marshal position. For those of you that have been to the FRCC races, you understand how that works. For those of you that haven't, it does not mean you just come out and just sit on a bucket. Don't just find an open bucket. Your bucket is your responsibility. If you are not covering your spot, your assigned spot, that is a DQ for that round. Does everybody understand that? There's a lot of chit-chat going on right now, and there's going to be somebody that's going to walk out here and sit on the wrong bucket, and then goes like, oh, well, I didn't know. Do y'all get that part? You have assigned turn marshal positions by car number. You can find it on Live RC. Make sure you go to your assigned spot. Whenever we set up the mains, your bucket number will change, so make sure you check it every single round. There's always somebody that gets in the wrong spots. When I need volunteer marshals, guys, please come out to help out. Volunteer marshals this weekend will get an additional raffle ticket. So as you volunteer marshal, help out, come over to the red trailer and I'll give you your raffle ticket. We have 2 really nice prize packs from our sponsors. First, I would like to say a very special thank you and congratulations as well to Mr. Kevin Abbott and Exalt. If you can please give him a big round of applause. That guy works really, really hard to keep it all pumping and going. I don't think he can. He had a lot to drink last night. I might have had a little bit too. Anyway, so thank you, Kevin Abbott. I'd also like to say a very special thank you as well to Mr. Justin Newby. Newby has really kind of spearheaded and organized a lot of this stuff for Kevin, so thank you, Justin. He is the one that has organized and got the sponsorships all on board and taking care of everything. So thank you very much for your hard work and dedication, Justin. I'd like to say a special thank you to, obviously, Exalt, RC Sign Up, Easy Custom Graphics, TZO Tires, Caster, J Concepts, BeachRC.com, Absolute Hobbies, HB Racing, and Elite RC Productions. As we are the sponsors and supporters here this weekend, we have 2 really nice prize packs that are set over there underneath the HB tent. One prize pack has got an HB car kit in it, a lot of stuff from J Concepts, TZO, Easy Custom Graphics. We got just a lot of really cool prizes. Then there's a second prize pack as well from Caster with another car kit, stuff from Exalt and different sponsors. So there are 2 different prize packs to choose from. Whenever we do the drawing, the first drawing we do, that first winner gets their choice of whichever one they want. Then we will draw the second drawing, and then that person can get the second prize pack. We are selling additional raffle tickets. The additional raffle tickets are $10 each. So if you'd like to purchase some additionals, you can. Again, volunteer marshals, for every time I need a volunteer, somebody comes out. If you come over, I'll hand you a ticket, the additional raffle ticket. Anybody got any quick questions real quick? No questions? Yeah, it's a little chilly. And the worst part about it is the wind hasn't even got here yet. The wind's going to be kind of brutal today. It's supposed to be blowing like 30-mile-an-hour gusts today, so it's going to be brutal. So as we're all sitting here, make sure all of your tents are all properly tied down. Your tent is your responsibility. If your tent blows off into somebody's vehicle or something gets damaged, that tent is your responsibility for those repairs. All right? Make sure your tents are all tied down and all, because it's going to be a little gusty this afternoon. Any other questions? No questions? Guys, thank y'all so much for coming. We are sitting at just at 160 entries, so thank y'all very much for a great turnout. All right, let's have some fun. We're going to get started here in about 10 minutes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get a volunteer for that. Yeah. You can go by the car number. Yep, car number. All right, guys, going to get started here in 10 minutes. Yes. There are no odds. The man will be defeated. He has no chance. Listen, I watched Danny run him down from a full lap on a car he got 0 laps with, where Keenan practiced for days. Keenan practiced, days. And he still ran him down a full lap back. There was no nefarious actions. No. We'll do that before the mains. Yep, there will not be. Keenan has not got a chance. Not a chance. All righty, guys, race number one. Race number one, start making your way to track, please. Race one, start making your way to track. I will need volunteer marshals, please, for our novice group. I will need volunteer marshals for the novice group. Race number 16. Race 16, you will marshal race 2. Race 16 will marshal race 2. I will need volunteer marshals, please, for our novice group. There's only 4 cars, so I'll need volunteer marshal help, please. Okay. Again, guys, remember, those of you that volunteer marshal, y'all get a additional raffle ticket for every time I need volunteers. So when y'all get done marshaling, come over to the red trailer. I'll give you your raffle tickets. I need, yes. All right, guys, I need volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals to the track, please. Need volunteer marshals to the track, please. Novice, race number 1, make your way to the track. Novice, race 1, make your way to the track, please. Race 1. If y'all like to purchase additional raffle tickets, we have them for sale here in the red trailer. If you'd like to purchase additionals, we have them for sale. Both prize packs in value of exceeding well over $100 or $1,000 for both prize packs each. $1,000 each. Got an HB car kit and a caster car kit. A lot of goodies from J Concepts, Easy Customs, TZO, J Concepts, HB Absolute. All right, race 1. Let's get them checked in. Race 1, check them in. It's a rolling start now, guys. Rolling start. Who's that in the E-Truggy? Just where am I? I got 2 of them out there. Let's see if I can figure out who it is here. Who's that in? Got somebody parked right on the line.
Brooke Wolford.
All right, got Brooke checked in. TJ Bradley, that's going to be David Russell.
David Russell.
The other one's going to be Joseph.
Joseph Molinak.
All right, go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps. Novice going to get him checked in. Race number 16, you're going to be my turn marshals, please.
Stephen Downey.
'16, you're going to be my turn marshals for race 2. 16, you'll be my marshals for race 2. Staging, guys, is on the far left-hand side of the racetrack. There's a beam that's set up. That is where staging is at, on the far left-hand side of the track. Okay, got Joseph checked in. Made sure I had Steve and Joseph's transponders correct, and I do. There we go. All right, we're about ready to get this one here underway. Let you get a call, get a little bit more of your lap in here, and we're going to get it started. Careful, careful. Dylan, move that bucket more this way. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. There you go, right there. Be a little safer. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 1 underway. It's Novice presented by Absolute Hobbies out on the track. Four drivers here this weekend. We do have awards for everybody in every class. Your top 5 and TQ. Race number 2, y'all need to start getting warmed up. Race 2, start warming them up. Looks like your guys making some adjustments on our minimum lap time.
4 minutes left.
All right, we are 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Joseph, Brooke, David, and Steve Downey. Right now, your running order. Joseph with a 1.3 second lead up on Brooke. Brooke 3.4 seconds up on David Russell. Now Brooke's going to come across the line. She's going to move in front here of Joseph. Looks like a bit of a problem there for Brooke, and Joseph's going to be able to slip past. We got Buggy versus Truggy right now. Here in the middle section of the track. Oh, no, Brooke going to get a little bit wrong. Going to roll upside down. Going to put Joseph now up into that number 1 spot. When they come by the line last time by, they were only separated by 0.6 of a second. Here they come back to the line once again. Brooke will need to find her way in front of Joseph here as they come onto the front straightaway. Joseph out in front now by 1.3 seconds as he works the left-hand side of the track. It's Novice Absolute Hobbies sponsoring here the Exalt race here this weekend. I almost said complete construction. I'm so used to saying that.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. David Russell holding on to that number 3 spot. He's only 2.3 seconds back. Very first novice race here for David Russell. Very first 8 scale. Steve Downey working at number 4. Good to have Steve racing with us here this weekend. Brooke comes across the line now, 5 seconds back of the race lead. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 2, start getting them ready. Race 2, start getting them ready. We are broadcasting on FM 87.9. You can also watch all the action as well on elite.liverc.com. Right at 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Those of you that are marshaling out there, when you get done, come over here to timing and scoring, and I'll give you your raffle tickets.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Joseph right now leading away. Got a 4.2 second lead here up on Brooke. David Russell holding on that number 3 spot. Steve Downey working in at 4. You're now 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Novice out on the track. Joseph comes across the line. 5.3 seconds up on Brooke. Brooke over here on the right-hand side of the track. She's right there with David Russell and Steve Downey. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Final 90 seconds here.
One minute left.
Tough lap there for Joseph. David Russell going to move up to that number 2 spot now. 3.9 seconds back in the race lead. David Russell in that white car.
45 seconds left.
With the yellow wheels, yellow wing. Brooke right there as well, holding on that number 3. She's only 0.8 of a second behind David Russell. Russell is closing that gap here on Joseph. Here they come back to the line with 30 seconds left to go. David Russell now 2 seconds back of Joseph for that top spot. Battle for the race lead coming down the back section of the track.
15 seconds left.
Russell closing in on Joseph here. Joseph in that green truck. A little bit of a problem there for Russell. They send it up over the big ski jump. Working the double right here in front of the driver's stand. On that jump away. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Joseph Molinak done.
Race 16, you're going to be my turn
David
marshal.
Russell
Joseph,
done.
You're done. David Russell, you're done. Waiting on Brooke and Steve Downey to come back to the line. They're going to be done. Race 16, Pro E-Buggy. Turn marshal, center track, please.
Brooke Wolford done. Stephen Downey done.
All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 1 in the books. Race number 2. You're coming up next. All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please, from race number 16. Volunteer turn marshals, come over and get your raffle tickets, please. I need Brad Nicosia, Nelson Garcia, Nolan Manchester, Carlos Gonzalez, Renardo Tenardi, Miller Freud, Donato, Joseph, Trent, and Gabriel.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, start running your hot laps. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Run your hot laps.
Jader Lopez. Gene Hickerson. Justin Newby. Joshua Cox. Scott White. Mike Proenza. Michael Roy. Attila Zalczak. Tony Padishal.
All right, need Brad Acosia on the 1, Nelson Garcia on the 2, Nolan Manchester on the 3, Carlos Gonzalez on the 4, Ronaldo on the 5, Millefroid on the 6, Donato on the 7, Josh Vichadomi on the 8, Trip Walker on the 9, Gabriel Santiago on the 10. JR, I don't have a 13.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, wait, no check from Walter Cruz and Louis Perez. Walter Cruz and Louis Perez. Julian, I don't have
Luis
an 11.
Perez. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop goes live in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, loop goes live. Loop goes live in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Yeah, David, you don't have to marshal. If he wants to marshal, he can, or Brad. That's fine. That's fine. All right, guys, loop's going to go live here in 5,
4, 3, Walter Cruz, 2, 1.
All right, we're underway. Race number 2 is 40 Plus Nitro Buggy, presented by Exalt, out on the track.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Louis Perez right now leading the way. Justin Newby holding on number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson working at number 3. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Louis Perez right now with a 1 second lead here up on Justin Newby. $130 down, 3:30 remaining. Louis Perez right now 2.2 seconds up on the field. 11 lap 5:20. Gene Hickerson on the 10 lap 5:05, 2.9 seconds back. Scott White coming across the line working at number 3. He's now 3.3 seconds back at the 2. Jader Lopez working at number 4. Justin Newby in a 5. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Louis Perez right now 2.5 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Jader Lopez working in that number 3 spot. Right at 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Louis Perez now 3 seconds up on Jader Lopez. Gene Hickerson holding on that number 3. Scott White working the 4. Josh Cox in that number 5.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Perez 2.8 seconds up on Hickerson. Louis Perez having a good run here. Must have drank a lot of coffee this morning. He's been on it. Jader Lopez now up to that number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson working to number 3. Louis Perez going to fall down to number 2. Rough lap there for Louis. Down new race leader. Jader Lopez out in front. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you're coming up next. Race 3. I will need 1 volunteer marshal for the next race. I will need 1 volunteer. Jader Lopez and Gene Hickerson now separated by 0.2 of a second. Louis Perez holding on to number 3.
Left.
Scott White working the 4. Newbie 5. Your top 5 right now separated here by about a lap. Gene Hickerson 1 second up on Jader Lopez as Hickerson has taken over that top spot. 45 seconds left to go here in race number 2. Race number 3, you're on deck. Race 3 on deck. We do have one that's running back-to-back, so we're going to give him a couple additional minutes here to make sure his stuff is warmed up and ready to go.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. I'm not going to do a resort, guys, because right now I only have 1 back-to-back. If I do a resort, I fear we're going to have a lot of back-to-backs. So I'm not going to do a resort. We're going to just leave it as is. Oh, flame out. Oh, no. Jader Lopez right now out in front. 2.9 seconds up on Gene Hickerson for the 40-plus Nitro Buggy Q1 underway. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done. I will need 1 volunteer marshal for the next race, please. 1 volunteer. We will have the Paz and Keenan Lefty the Great showdown.
Justin Newby done.
As we get ready for our main events, they'll have their little 5-minute race.
Done.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. Computer call you done. Waiting on Josh Cox, Michael Roy, Walter Cruz, and Mike Parenza. Waiting on Jader Lopez as well.
Jader Lopez done.
Waiting on Josh Cox, Michael Roy, Walter Cruz, Mike Parenza.
Michael Roy done.
Waiting on Josh, Walter, Mike. Looks like everybody's kind of pulled theirs in. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be Jader Lopez taking the win and setting TQ in round number 1. 11 lap, 5:19.
Mike Slada.
All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. I need Jader Lopez on the 3, Gene Hickerson on the 8, Louis Perez on the 7, Scott White on the 6, Justin Newby on the 2. Josh Cox, if you would please take the 1. Josh Cox, please take the 1. Tony Pattershaw, please take the number 9. Michael Roy on the 10, Walter Cruz on the 5. I need a volunteer marshal on 4. Can I have 1 volunteer on 4? On 4. Gene 8's right here. Should be the 8 right there.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's get everybody checked in here. Race number 3. Y'all can turn them loose. Race 3.
Christopher Romero. Bob Trim.
Yeah. 7. Right there in the back. All the way to the other end, buddy. I'm sorry, Gene. I'm sorry. That's the 9. Just stay there. You're good. You stay there.
Pete Iario.
That covered. All right, guys. I'm missing Tony Pattershaw. Tony Pattershaw. Missing you, Tony. Attila, you want a marshal? Okay, just grab that spot then. You're good. Grab that spot. All right, guys. 1 minute to the start. Waiting on the check here. Actually, we're going to give an extra minute. Give Mike Parenza, make sure his stuff is charged or warmed up. That's fine. 10's fine. Take 10. Yeah, it's all right. All right, guys, you're at minute 40. Minute 40. Loop goes live. Minute 40.
JC.
Race number 3 on the track. Race at number 4. You're going to be coming up next. Race 4 up next. Just waiting on a check from Mike Parenza. Here he comes.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop goes live here in 1 minute. 1 minute, loop goes live.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Proenza."
Ooh, that one don't sound too good. All right, guys, loop goes live in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It is Open Nitro Trucking presented by TZO Tires. Out on the track. Loop goes live in 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 3 is underway. Race 3 on the track. All right, guys, if you want an Exalt koozie, come on over to the red trailer. They're free. If you want an Exalt koozie, come over to the red trailer. Got plenty of koozies over here for you. They are free. Thank you to Exalt. All right, race number 3 on the track. One for your dad. Welcome. Chris Romero right now leading the way, 9 lap 5:26. Mike Salata holding on to number 2. 2 seconds back. Jose, they're arcing to number 3. Mike Prince in the 4. Pete Iorio 5. Lee Kessler in the 6. JC 7. Bob Trim in the 8. Race 3 on the track. Race at number 4. You're coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, with 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go, it's Chris Romero right now leading the way on a 9 lap 5:31. Mike Salata holding on number 2 spot, only 1.4 seconds back. Mike Parenza working number 3. Lee Kessler in the 4. Pete Iorio in the 5. Bob Trim in at number 6. JC in the 7. Jose in the 8. Oh, long lap there for Jose. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, you're going to be up next. Race 4.
Two minutes left.
All right, 90 seconds left to go. Chris Romero now with nearly 12-second lead here up on the field. Pete Iorio, 7.2 seconds up on Mike Prinz, who's in number 3. JC only 1 second back of that 3 spot. Mike Salata holding on that number 5, 2.3 seconds back of the 4. Lee Kessler and Bob Trim going out right now for that 6 and 7.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, time winding on down here with 15 seconds left to go. Chris Romero with a comfortable lead here up on the field in Open Nitro Trucking presented by TZO Tires. Mike Prinz in at number 2 spot. Lee Kessler, Mike Salata, Bob Trim, 3, 4, and 5. They're all within a second of one another. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Bob Trim done. Pete Iorio done. Mike Salata done. Christopher Romero done.
Waiting on Lee Kessler and Mike Prinz to finish up. Waiting on 2 to finish.
Lee Kessler done.
1 to finish, guys. 1 to finish. I will need 2 volunteer marshals after this race. I'll need 2 volunteers as I only have 8 on the stand. Looks like David Russell going to stay out there. Last one to finish over here. 1 to finish. 1 to finish here. Here he comes.
Mike Proenza done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Chris Romero going to take the win. Set TQ and Open Nitro Truck. All right, moving on to Open Nitro Buggy. So I got 1 volunteer. Need 1 more, please. 1 more. Got David Russell. Just any bucket, buddy. Or I'm sorry. Take bucket number 2. Bucket number 2. Chris Romero, I need you on 8. Lee Kessler on 3. Mike Prinz on 9. Bob Trim on 4. Mike Slott on 5. Pete Iorio on 7. Jay on 1. Jose on 10. So I need a volunteer, please, on 2, which one's already covered. And then I also need 6. I need a volunteer on 6.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
That's at the end of the front straightaway. Volunteer on 6 at the end of the front straightaway. All right, guys, you're 2 minutes to the start.
Josie Patty Schall. Kurt Robertson. Joey Lucchini. Donato Traderdi.
You're 130 to start, 130 to start. Lee Kessler, you're on 3. 3. Mike, you're on 9.
Santiago Botero.
So I need that volunteer. Jay, you're on 1. Jay, you're on 1. Bob Trim, you're on 4. I need a volunteer on 6.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jacob Lasco. Mike Wolford.
All right, guys, 50 seconds. Loop goes live. I need a volunteer at the end of the front straightaway, please. I need 1 volunteer marshal, please, into the front straightaway. Thank you, Stan Jacobs. Thank you. All right, guys, loop goes live in 35. Loop goes live. It's Open Nitro Buggy, presented by Caster, out on the
30
track.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Open Nitro Buggy presented by Caster. Out on the track. Loop is hot. Loop is hot.
Four minutes left.
All right, Open Nitro Buggy out on the track. Race at number 3. Q1 underway. $130 down, $330 left to go. Jake Lasko right now with a 3.5 second lead here up on Mike Walford, who's in at number 2 spot. Adrian Gibson working at number 3, 7/10 of a second back to the 2. Donato working at number 4. Kurt Robinson in the 5. Santiago in the 6. Josie Patishaw in the 7. Joey Lucchini in the 8.
Three minutes left.
Jake Lasko right now 5.6 seconds up on Donato, who's in that number 2 spot. Santiago working at number 3, 3.6 seconds back now. Kurt Robinson going to move up to that number 3 spot. Exalt koozies, guys. Exalt koozies. If you'd like one, come on up. They're free. We got Exalt koozies available. 2:30 left to go. 2:30 remaining. Jake Lasko right now 8.4 seconds up on Donato. Also, raffle tickets, guys. If you'd like to purchase some additional raffle tickets, we have them available. They're $10 a ticket.
Two minutes left.
Jake Lasko right now out in front, got an 8.2 second lead up on Donato. Santiago holding on to number 3, 5.3 seconds back at that number 2. Adrian Gibson, now Gibson to that number 3. Kurt Robinson to the 3, 8. Mike Wolford to the 4. Gibson in the 5. Santiago in the 6. Lucchini in the 7. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Jake Lasko right now 8.8 seconds up on Donato Tenardi, who's in that number 2 spot. Santiago working at number 3, 6.4 seconds back at the 2. Kurt Robinson holding on that number 4 spot, 1.2 seconds back at the 3. Mike Wolford down to that number 4. Kurt Robinson in the 5. Adrian Gibson in that 6. Lucchini 7. 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
$30 seconds remaining here in race number 4.
30 seconds left.
Jake Lasko last time out of line, 4.3 seconds up on Donato. Now Donato going to take up the race lead. Long lap there from Lasko. Santiago working
15
in that number
seconds
3
left.
spot. Kurt Robinson holding on to 4. Mike Wolford into 5. Adrian Gibson down to 5. Lucchini 6 and Wolford 7. Open Nitro Buggy presented by Castor out on the track. Race number 5. You're on deck. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done? I need 2 volunteer marshals once again for the next race, please. 2 volunteers. I need a volunteer on 9 and 10. 9 and 10.
Adrian Gibson done.
Okay. What's that?
Donato Trader D
4 on
done.
the track, yeah.
Joey
5 up
Lucchini done.
next. So I've already
Mike
got my
Wolford
volunteer
done.
in place for bucket number 9. I'll need a volunteer on 10. Volunteer on 10. You sure, David? That's a lot of marshaling. Okay. All right, so we already got our volunteer marshals lined
Santiago
up.
Botero done. Jacob Lasco done.
It is going to be
Robertson
Donato. Tenardi going to take the race win. 10 lap 5:06. Jake Lasco going to come on with that number 2. Kurt Robinson into 3. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Donato on the 7. Lasco on the 3. Kurt Robinson on the 4. Santiago on the 6. Adrian Gibson on the 1. Joey Lucchini on the 2. Mike Wolford on the 8. Josie Pattershaw, please, on the 5. All right, race number 5 up on the stand. Open Nitro Buggy presented by Castor Racing out on the track.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 minutes to warm up. Let's get our marshals out here, please.
Jose Agostino. Raymond Godzinski. Bobby Blair. Dalton Hashbarger. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seth Payton. Arian Algermison. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, should have all my marshals
Mike
out
Slaughter.
here. 30 seconds to the start. Waiting on a check from Bob Trim. Waiting on a check from Bob Trim. All right, got everybody checked in.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Coe. Bob Trim.
Loop goes live here in 10 seconds. 10 seconds, loop goes live.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 5. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 5 underway. Race number 6. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. It's heat number 2 here in Q1 of Open Nitro Buggy presented by Castor Racing.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Aaron right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:01, chasing Donato's time of a 10-lap 5:06. Dylan Coe in that number 2 spot, 10-lap 5:23. Seth Patton working at number 3, 10-lap 5:24. Jose in that number 4 spot, 10-lap 5:28. Bob Trim at a 5. Bobby Blair working at number 6. Dalton in that 7. Raymond in the 8. Mike in that number 9. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go here in race 5.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Dylan Coe right now leading the way. Aaron holding on that number 2 spot. They're separated by 2.7 seconds. Jose, Bob Trim, 3 and 4. Bob Trim right now 1.9 seconds behind Jose for that 3 spot. Dalton holding on to number 5. Seth Patton 6. Raymond 7. Bobby 8. Mike 9. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Dylan Coe right now leading the way. Now it's going to be Aaron going to move back up in that race lead.
Two minutes left.
.330 down, 1:30 left to go. Aaron and Dylan now only separated by 9/10 of a second for that top spot. You got Seth Patton holding on number 3 just in front of Bob Trim. Jose working the number 5. Bobby 6. Raymond 7. Mike in at 8. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Aaron and Dylan now separated by 3.1 seconds here.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Dylan Coe
45
coming
seconds
across
left.
the line. He is 0.4 of a second up on Aaron. Dylan just ran his fast lap of the race at a 28.5.
.30 seconds left.
Seth, Bobby, Jose. Bobby and Jose right now going at it for that 4 and 5. Seth 14 seconds back at the 2. Long lap here for
15
Aaron.
seconds
Waiting to
left.
come back to the line. 10 seconds left to go. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done? I will need 1 volunteer marshal on bucket 10. 1 volunteer on bucket 10.
Bobby Blair done. Dylan Coe done.
Wait on Seth, Jose, Bob, and Raymond to finish up.
Jose Agostino done.
Jose's done. Mike,
Seth
you
Payton
got another
done.
lap. Keep going, Mike. Keep going, Mike. You got another lap. Keep going, Mike. Waiting on Bob, Raymond, and Mike to finish. Got
Raymond
late
Gostinski
finish.
done.
Mike's a lot of late finish.
Bob Trim done.
1 in the middle section of the track. Late finish. I do need 1 volunteer marshal on bucket 10. Bucket 10. 1 volunteer. You going to get it, Mike? Okay. Mike Wolford going to get it. Thank you, Mike Wolford. 1 to finish. 1 still to finish. Oh, he's out. Just broke. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 5 in the books. Dylan going to take the race win, but Donato going to hold on for TQ here in round number 1. All right, race 6, Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Let's get our turn marks letter, please. All right, I need Dylan on the 6, Seth on the 9, Bobby on the 2, Jose on the 8, Bob on
Miller
the 4, Raymond on the 3, Aaron on the 5, Mike on the 1, Dalton on the 7.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Ryan Harris. Gene Hickerson. Brad Nicosia. Nolan Manchester. Mason Fuller.
All right, waiting on a check from Josh Fitzidummy, 1:30 to the start.
Joshua Vici-Domini.
All right,
1
1
minute to the start of the
1 minute
race.
to the start. I'd like to say a very special thank you and welcome to Factory S-Works driver Mr. Mason Fuller, currently ranked number 7 in the world, racing with us here this weekend. So thank you for coming to race with us, Mason Fuller. $30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Luke goes live. 30 seconds. Yeah, he's out there now. His car's going in the middle section of the track.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
On that big ski jump. Yep.
Less
right
than
here
5,
in front of you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 6, Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by J Concepts, out on the track. Let everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Mason Fuller, lap number 1 with a 28.4. Currently on 11 lap 5:13 pace. Nolan Manchester lays down a 26.8, now on a 12 lap 5:22 pace. Right now you got Nolan Manchester, Mason Fuller, Ryan Harris, Gene Hickerson, Brad Nicosia.
4 minutes left.
Miller Freud, Josh Fitzidummy, your current reigning order. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, you're coming up next. Mason Fuller. Brad in at 5, Miller 6, Josh Fitzidummy in at 7. You're 150 down, 310 left to go. Mason Fuller, 5.6 seconds up on the field. He's on a 12 lap, 5:22 pace. Fast lap for him, 25.5 for Mason Fuller. Mason coming on to the front straightaway now. Across that start-finish line he goes. Another fast lap, 25.4 as he continues to drop his pace. Now on a 12-lap, 5:18 pace. Nolan Manchester working that number 2 spot on 11 lap, 5:11. Gene Hickerson into number 3 on 11 lap, 5:18. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Mason 10 seconds up on the field right now.
2 minutes left.
All right, you got a minute 20 left to go. Mason Fuller right now 17 seconds up on the field. Nolan Manchester holding on that number 2 spot. He's currently 5.2 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Ryan Harrison, Brad Nicosia, they're going at it 4 and 5. They're only separated by 1.3 seconds here. Josh Fichadomi into number 6. Miller Freud in at 7.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Race number 7, you're coming up next, guys. I'll need 3 volunteer marshals for the next race. 3 volunteers.
45
I need one on
seconds left.
8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. Mason Fuller continuing to lead the way. 20 seconds now up on the field. He's on a 12-lap 5:14. New fast lap for him, 25.1. As he continues to get quicker
left.
and quicker here. I need 3 volunteer marshals. I need one on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10. 3 volunteers, please.
15
Only have
seconds
7
left.
in this race. Mason Fuller right now with a comfortable lead up on Nolan Manchester. He's working in that 2 spot. Ryan Harris holding on to the 3. Pro Nitro Buggy, race 7 coming up next. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Mason Fuller done.
Mason going to come back to the line, take the win, set TQ at a 12-lap 5:14.
Gene Hickerson done. Nolan Manchester done.
I do.
Ryan Harris done.
Yep. Either 8, 9, or 10.
Joshua Vici-Domini done.
8, 9, or 10. Yep.
Miller Freud done.
Wait on Brad to finish up. 1 to finish. Just waiting on Brad.
Brad Nicosia done.
There we go. But that's the race. Everybody's done. All right. Race number 7 going to be taking the driver's stand. Mason Fuller going to take the race win, set TQ 12-lap 5:14. All right. So I got, you'll take 10. All right. I got my volunteer on 10. I got my volunteer on 9. So all I need is a volunteer on 8. Looks like Dylan Coe's going to take 8. So Mason Fuller, I need you on bucket 5. Nolan, bucket 1. Brad, bucket 7. Ryan Harris on 4. It's Ryan Harris on 4. Gene Hickerson on 3.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Josh on 2. Miller on 7. On 6, excuse me. Miller on 7. 6. I'll get it right here in a minute.
Derek Jacobs. Adian Koto. Trent Walker. Renato Trader DJR. JR Mitch. Nelson Garcia.
All right, guys, you're 1:30 to start. 1:30 start.
Gabriel Santiago. One minute to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 1 minute to the start.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 35. 35. Loop goes live. All
30
my turn
seconds to the
marshals out
start
there.
of the
Thank
race.
you, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, race number 7 is underway. Pro Nitro Buggy, TQ time you're looking to beat 12 lap 5:14. All right, let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call out race number 7 now underway. Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. All right, guys, raffle tickets. We got raffle tickets for sale. If you'd like to buy some additionals, you better come on over. Actually, when I run out of this roll,
4 minutes left.
we're not going to be selling anymore. And I probably have, let's see if I can figure out what I got left. So I only got 59 tickets remaining. If y'all like to purchase an additional raffle ticket, you better come on over. Because once we get rid of these, I'm not going to be selling any more.
Three minutes left.
.215 down. 2:45 remaining. Julian right now leading the way on a 12-lap 5:18. Fastest lap so far for Julian at a 25.9. He's chasing a 12-lap 5:14. Renardo holding on to that number 2 spot. 12-lap 5:25. J.R. Mitch on 11-lap 5:06. Trent Walker on a 10-lap 5:01. Derek Jacobs working to get the number 5 spot. Gabriel now in that 5. Derek Jacobs in the 6. Nelson Garcia 7. Aiden Kotu in the 8. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Here in race number 7, race 8, you're on deck. Four-wheel drive short course coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Julian right now leading the way. Renato holding on that number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch in that number 3. J.R. now going to move up to that number 2. He's 8.8 seconds back of Julian for the top spot. Renato holding on to that number 3. 3.7 seconds back at that number 2. Derek Jacobs working the 4. Gabriel Santiago in the 5. Aiden Kotu in that number 6. Julian right now 5.6 seconds up on the field. He's on a 12-lap 5:22 pace right now with 50 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Julian, tail lap 5:21.
15 seconds
Trying
left.
to drop his pace down, but only 15 seconds left to go. Hey, Bobby Blair, if you would please come at timing and scoring. Your mom just bought a raffle ticket. Bobby Blair, come to timing and scoring. Your mom just bought a raffle ticket. She wants to give it to you.
JR Mitch done.
Sure, Mitch, you're done. Everyone else still hot?
Renato Trader
I need
JR
two
done.
volunteers after this race. 2 volunteers, as we only have 8 on the driver's stand. I need 2 volunteers, please. I need one on 9 and one on 10.
Adian Kota done. Derek Jacobs done. Gabriel Santiago done.
Wait on Julian. One to finish. Waiting on Julian. Last one to finish. Here he comes.
Julian Oliveira
All right,
done.
guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal on 9 and on 10, please. All right, that's fine. Brooke's going to stay there on 9, so I just need one on 10. Dylan's going to get 10. Thank you, Dylan. All right, race 8, four-wheel drive short course coming up next. I need Julian on the 2, JR on the 6, Renato on the 3, Derek on the 1, Gabriel on the 5, Aiden Kotu, please, on the 7, Nelson Garcia on the 4, Trent Walker on the 8. Yes. Huh? Yeah, I'll get it.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
My God, Tony Patashaw is so loud.
Nick Christopher.
All right, full drive short course out on the track. Let's get them all checked in, everybody.
Jimmy Elias. Santiago Botero. Richard Lewis. Henry Baker. Zach Milner. Brian Vanderkoy.
All right, so I have a transponder popping up for David Olson. Somebody buy a transponder for David Olson? All right, guys, no more laps, I need everybody right here
45
at
seconds
the
to the
beginning
start of
of
the
the
race.
front straightaway. I got three unknown transponders I got to get checked in. No more laps, guys. No one else across the line, please. Everybody at the beginning of the front straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody right here at the beginning of the front straightaway, please, so I can get my last ones checked in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dustin Owens come across the line. Dustin Owens only.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
Ignore the
2.
timer.
Dustin Owens.
Greg Prine, come across the line, please. Thank you. Jordan Prine, come across the line. Jordan. Thank you.
Jordan Prine.
All right, got everybody checked in. All right, you guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Everybody down the front straightaway. When you come back around the line, the loop will be live. Nelson Garcia on the 4. Missing Nelson Garcia on the 4. The 4 bucket is open. Nelson Garcia to the 4. Nelson Garcia, bucket 4. Nelson Garcia, bucket 4, please. All right, guys, here we go. Loose going live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 8 underway. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race 8 on the track. It's four-wheel drive short course presented by rcsignup.com. Uh-oh. Right now, I got Nick Christopher out in front on 10-lap 531. Jimmy Elias holding on number 2 spot. Zach Milner in at number 3. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Race 8 currently on the track. Race number 9, you're on deck.
Three minutes left.
All right, race number 8 on the track, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Nick Christopher right now with that race lead. Zach holding on that number 2 spot. Jimmy Elias in the 3. Guys, Josie Pattishaw is going to be walking around selling the last of the raffle tickets. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket to help out the Elite RC Productions crew, myself, Danny, and Keenan White. Keenan's probably going to need a lot of help because his ass is going to be whining when he gets decimated by Danny Paz before the main starts in their little round 2 of their epic showdown. Keenan's been he practiced all day yesterday with
2 minutes left.
3 different buggies because he broke 2 of them. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Nick Christopher right now with a 16-second lead up on Henry Baker, who's in that number 2 spot. Jimmy Elias working at number 3. Greg Prine now to that number 3. Jimmy Elias in the 4. Richard Lewis in that number 5. Brian Vanderkoy in that number 6. Jordan Prine holding on to 7. Dustin Owens the 8. Santiago into number 9. Nick Christopher 17 seconds up on the field. Race 8 on the track. Race number 9 coming up next. It's four-wheel drive short course presented by RC Sign Up. Yes, sir.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go is the bearded wonder, the Santa Claus in training, Nick Christopher. 9-lap 5:10. It's not hard to pick out which one I'm talking about. You can see the Santa beard. All it's got to do is lose its color. My man is ready for the red suit. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9, you're coming up next. Nick Christopher still with that race lead. Henry
left.
Baker holding on to that number 2 spot. Jimmy Elias working at number 3. I'm surprised Henry doesn't have a nickname like Hank. Then we could call him Hank the Tank. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done.
Nick Christopher done. Dustin
Again,
Owens
guys,
done.
Josie Patishaw's walking
Santiago
around
Botero
with selling raffle tickets. We don't have very many to sell.
Richard
so
Lewis done. Henry Baker done.
Raffle tickets help us out.
Greg
Help out the
Prine
Elite
done.
RC Productions crew helps out a ton.
Jimmy Elias done.
Danny and Keenan eat a lot of food. A lot. Wait on Jordan and Brian. Race 8 almost
Brian
in the books here.
Vanderkoy done.
There's Brian waiting on Jordan. One more to finish. Jordan Prine, last one to finish.
Jordan Prine
And
done.
there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Nick Christopher. Want to take
Walter
the race
Cruz.
win. 9 laps,
Justin
506. All right, race number 9, 40 plus E-Buggy, presented by EZ Customs. Out on the track. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Nick Christopher on the 8. Henry Baker, take the number 4. Missing 1, 7, 8, 9. The 9. Henry Baker, take the 9, please. Jimmy Lass
Carlos
on the
Segui.
10. Greg Prine on the 7. Richard Lewis on the 1. Jordan on the 4.
Scott
Brian
White.
Vanderkoy on the 2. Dustin Owens on the 3.
2 minutes to the start
Santiago
of
on
the
the
race.
5.
Renee
Zach
Fonte.
Milner
Chris Figueroa.
on the 6, please. All right, it's 40 plus E-Buggy coming up next.
Jader Lopez. Luis Perez. Bill Lister. Ed Fernandez. Matthew Martin.
All right, waiting on check for Gene Hickerson and Bobby Phillips. Got 2 left to check in. Gene Hickerson and Bobby Phillips.
Gene Hickerson.
There's Gene, just waiting on Bobby. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on the
RC
stand.
sign
There we
up,
go.
Bobby.
Got everybody checked in. Missing the marshal right here by me on the 9. Henry Baker, please take the 9.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Missing the 4. Jordan Prine, the 4. Right there, close to the end of the front straightaway. On this, Jimmy is on 10. Yes.
45
Looks like
seconds
I'm
to the start of the
5,
race.
missing the 5, which is Santiago on the 5. Santiago on the 5. Ready to get this one here underway. Luke's going to go live here, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
30 seconds to the start of the
And
race.
we're off and running. I'm still missing the 9. Hank Baker, Henry Baker on the 9. On the top right-hand side of the track. Top right-hand side. Top right. Down here by me. Down here by me. Waiting on Gene, Jader, and Bobby to check in. All right, got everybody on the clock. Race number 9 underway. Race number 10. You're going to be coming up next. Got minimum lap time set too high for this group. Let me change that real quick. There we go. Fix for everybody. I sit there and I mess around with Nick Christopher about his beard, and then by God, his name is Nick. Old Saint Nick.
4 minutes left.
Oh boy, one sends it out of the ballpark. Thank you. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go here in race number 9. Everybody getting their first laps in. Right now looks like it's going to be Jader Lopez out in front. 11 lap 5:14. Chris Figueroa. Oh, now it's going to be Gene Hickerson at number 2. Scott White in at 3. Bobby Phillips working at 4. Carlos Segui in at 5. Walter Cruz in at number 6. Marshals are out there on it. Job, Mr. Baker. Man's on the hustle. 1:45 down. 3:15 left to go. Gene and Jader right now only separated by 0.8 of a second for that top spot. As Gene comes across the line with the race lead.
3 minutes left.
Jader Lopez right now, 5,800ths of a second. What's up, buddy? Jader Lopez, 5,800ths of a second up on Gene Hickerson, who's working that number 2 spot. Scott White working the number 3, 2 seconds back at that number 2. Bobby Phillips, Carlos Segui, Justin Newby. They are all within about a second and a half of one another for that 4, 5, and 6. Walter Cruz and Ed Fernandez, 7 and 8. Louis Perez, Renee Fonte, Chris Figueroa, Matthew Martin, and Bill Lister all battling for 9 through 13. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Got a minute 45 left to go. Jader Lopez with the race lead. 4 seconds up right now on Scott White. Gene Hickerson holding on number 3 spot. 1.1 seconds back. 90 seconds left to go. Carlos Sigui working at number 4. Bobby Phillips holding on to 5. Justin Newby in at 6. Ed Fernandez 7. Oh, no. One with a bad break out there. Oh, my goodness. 1:10 left to go. Is that Jader Lopez's car? It is. That's Jader's car with the unfortunate break on the right front. So Gene Hickerson going to be moving up in that top spot when he comes back to line. Currently on 11 lap 5:20. He's only 1.2 seconds up on Scott White.
1 minute left.
Final minute of the race here. It's 40 plus Elderly Buggy presented by EZ Customs out on the track.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call, you done?
Justin Newby done.
Justin Newby, you're done. Everyone else is still hot, though. Listen for the computer to call you done.
Ed Fernandez done. Matthew Martin done. Scott White done. Chris Figueroa done. Renee Infante done. Bill
All right,
Lisser
guys,
done.
race it all back to line.
Luis
Y'all going
Perez
to be done.
done.
Gene Nickerson going to be the last one to finish, working in the middle
RC
section
sign
of the
up
track.
Bobby done. Walter Cruz done.
I think Gene's running his daughter's paint scheme here this weekend.
Gene
All right,
Hickerson
there we
done.
go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys. Race number 10. Hold them in stage. You guys got some pipe prepared. It needs to be done. And these guys have been on it. Paul Coates, Mike Wolford, the entire Sundancers crew have worked so hard here this weekend getting the track ready.
Dennis Cubbage.
Unfortunately, we had a rain out whenever they did their initial track build. Has done a fantastic job here. Thank y'all so much. Yeah. Alrighty, guys, y'all go ahead and check them in. I need Gene Nickerson on the 10, Scott White on the 1, Justin Newby on the 9, Ed Fernandez on the 3, Renee Infante on the 5, Luis Perez on the 4, Walter Cruz on the 7, Chris Figueroa on the 2, Bill Lisser on the 6,
Joshua Cox,
Carlos Sigui on the 8. All right, 40 plus E-Buggy presented by EZ Customs. Race number 10 on the track.
Brian Vanderkoy.
Let's get them all checked in.
Joseph Molinak. Jonathan Hernandez. Aaron Parks.
All right, waiting on a check from Henry Baker, Richard Lewis, Dustin Owens, and Rich Rybach.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
See Henry coming up on the stand. Still waiting on Richard to check in.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Lewis. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dustin Owens, you up there, Dustin Owens? There he is. Yeah.
Less than 5.
Dustin
4,
Owens is all the way from
3,
Tennessee. Holy
2,
moly.
1.
That's a long drive. Thank you for coming to race with us here, Dustin. All the way from Tennessee. It's normally not this cold in Florida.
Dustin Owens.
There we go. Wait on Henry Baker to check in. Rich, are you up there? Rich? No, Rich.
Henry Baker.
All right, we all checked in, ready to go? All right, guys, everybody turn them loose. When you come back around, loop will be live. Everybody go, 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 go. When you come back around, loop will be live. Spread yourselves out, fellas. Spread yourselves out. When you come back around, loop will be live. Race number 10 on the track. Race 11 going to be coming up next. Here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. Oh, that one that went down the front straightaway, you just missed the loop. Now you're not on the clock. If you want to cut, there's an open spot here in the back section of the track. If you want to cut through. There you go. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Hey, Donato, I'm sorry. You're going to be in 13. Donato, 13. You're in 13.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Johnson Hernandez right now leading away, 11 lap 5:13, looking to beat Gene Hickerson, 11 lap 5:20. Henry Baker holding on number 2 spot at 10 lap 5:27. Angel Ruiz working at number 3. Attila holding on to 4. Joseph 5. Josh Cox into 6. 40 plus E-Buggy out on track. Race number 11. Open E-Truggy up next. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Hernandez, 11 lap 5:18, still 2 seconds
3
to the
minutes
good
left.
on TQ run right now. Angel Ruiz holding on that number 2 spot. Hernandez, Ruiz, separated by 11 seconds now. Attila going to move to that number 3. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Aaron Parks now closed in on the backside of Dennis Kovich for that number 4 spot. He's only 0.4 of a second back. Got one stuck up on the pipe here. Thank you, Scott.
Two minutes left.
Minute 40 left to go. John Hernandez now with a full lap up on the field. 11 lap 5:11 as he's looking to reset TQ. Angel Ruiz holding on to number 2 spot. Attila working at number 3. Josh Cox in at number 4. Dennis Cubbage now to the 5. Aaron Parks to the 5. Dennis Cubbage to the 6. Joseph 7. Henry 8. Brian 9. Richard Lewis at the 10. Dustin Owens working out number 11.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
20 seconds left to go. All right, guys, I got an Easy Customs gift certificate to give away. I got several of them, actually.
Left.
It's going to be a little bit of trivia. Whoever can come up and tell me the date and year whenever the Facebook page was created for Team Exalt on Facebook can get a $25 Easy Customs gift certificate. First person to come up and tell me a little bit of trivia. Give me that information. Tell me when that page was created.
Attila Zalczak done.
You're already wrong.
Aaron Parks
Attila,
done.
you're done? All right, you're still wrong.
Joseph
Aaron
Molnak
Parks.
done.
You're done? Joseph, you're done. First person to come up and tell me. Yeah.
Richard Lewis done. Dennis Cubbage done.
You got to have the date.
Angel Ruiz done. Joshua Cox done. Henry
Month,
Baker
year,
done.
Day. All 3.
Brian Vanderkoy done.
Month, year, day. Come on. You got 2 of the 3 right.
Jonathan Hernandez done.
Wait on Dustin Owens, last one to finish. Winner, chicken dinner. June 29, 2023. Last one to finish, waiting on Dustin Owens.
Dustin Owens done.
All right, there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cards down. Coming on, get your marshal spot. Race number
Steve
11
Simeone.
on the
Mike
stand.
Wolford.
I need Jonathan Hernandez, please, on the 7. Angel Ruiz on the 9. Aaron Parks on the 4. Joseph on the 3. Dennis on the 8. Actually, Josh Cox, please take the 8 for Dennis Cubbage.
Daniel Martinez.
Josh Cox, take the 8
Ben
for Dennis
Brittle.
Cubbage. Henry Baker
Hayden
on the
Pascal.
2. Richard Lewis on the 1. Brian Vanderkoy on the 5. Dustin Owens on the 6.
Drew Bryant.
And I need, it looks like Rich is not here.
Bill Lister.
Yes, sir. I figured that's what it was.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Seth Payton.
Yeah.
Richard Lewis.
You finished second, but you're on bucket 9. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Actually, if you want to grab an easy spot, if you want to take 10, right on the very front, coming onto the front straightaway. That's the easy spot, coming onto the front straightaway. If you want to do that. Nelson Garcia, you on the driver's stand? Don't see him, no. Actually, that's probably Kevin Ramos' car. Kevin Ramos, come across the line for me.
Tom Trice.
Yep, that's what I figured it was. Zach Miller. Zach, come
Ramos.
across the line. Zach.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, Zach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on the... So I got 13 on the stand.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Zach, if you check, is Zach on the stand? Wave your arm, please. Wait a
30
minute, Chris,
seconds
you're
to the
not
start
in
of
this
the
race.
race.
So, I mean, that's what's messing me up. So I only got 12 drivers on the stand. He's over there. Zach, you're up. You better hurry. Better run like the wind.
15 seconds to the start of the
like
race.
A fart coming out of. Never mind. I'll leave that one alone. I'm not going to pick on Keenan too bad.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore
2,
the timer.
1.
Is he coming? Oh. Still no Zach? Oh, well, here he comes. Here comes one. Oh, Lord. Did he mess up his radio? No. Oh, my gosh. Listen to the language, school teacher. Language, school teacher. My goodness. He's out. Okay. All right, guys. Everybody turn it loose, turn it loose. When you come back around, loop will be live.
Zach Milner.
Again, guys, everybody turn it loose. When you come back around, loop will be live. It's Open E-Truggy, presented by HB Racing, out on the track. Race number 12, you're coming up next. Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Race number 11, underway. All right, I got another Easy Customs giveaway here. We're going to do a little bit of more Facebook trivia. All right, first person to come up and tell me the month, the year, and the day that Easy Customs Facebook page was created gets a gift certificate. First person to come up and tell me the month, the year, and the day. That's wrong. Here you go. I'm just messing with you. Just messing.
4 minutes left.
All right, that one's quick. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. They might get the first lap, and then we'll call it out. All right, I'm going to give away another one. We'll see how quick we can get people over here for this one. First person to walk up with their practice armband from yesterday. Their practice armband from yesterday. What's up? All right, there's our first practice wristband right there. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Left.
Daniel Martinez right now leading the way. Got 11 lap 509. Hayden Pascal holding on that number 2 spot, 11 lap 519. Zach working that number 3 spot, 11 lap 521. Kevin Ramos in that number 4 on 10 lap 504. Ben Bertle in that number 5. Mike Wolford in that number 6. It's Open E-Truggy presented by HB Racing out on the track. Yeah. What? Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Daniel Martinez with a 6.3 second lead here up on Hayden Pascal. He's on that number 2 spot. Zach Miller holding on to number 3. Kevin Ramos in the 4. Mike Wolford in the 5. Ben Berta working at number 6. Ben Fox in that number 7. Seth Patton in the 8. Drew Bryant in the 9. Steve in the 10. Bill Lister in the 11. Tom Trice holding on to the 12. And Richard Lewis in the 13. All right, guys, I got another Easy Customs gift certificate to give away. First person that brings me an Easy Custom sticker, window sticker, or body sticker, gets a $25 gift certificate. First person to bring me an Easy Customs window sticker. Minute 20 left to go. Daniel Martinez with 8.5 second lead up on Hayden Pascal. He's working on that number 2. Uh-oh. Zach working that number 5. Ben Fox that number 6. Mike Wolford in the 7. Seth Patton in the 8. Steve Simone in that number 9. Drew Bryant in the 10. Bill Lister in the 11.
1 minute
4
left.
minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Ooh. Looks like that sticker might be a little bit of a hard one to come by. I don't see anybody running. Uh-oh. Nope, I want it.
45 seconds left.
I want the sticker. It's going on my computer. Daniel Martinez right now with a 14-second lead up on Kevin Ramos is in that number 2 spot. Daniel Martinez with a huge lead here up on the field.
30 seconds left.
Ben Fox and Hayden Pascal 3 and 4. They're going at it. They're only separated here by 9,000th of a second. That's a tight battle. Ben Bertle working in at number 5. Bertle only 1/10 of a second back of that duo.
15
3, 4,
seconds
and 5
left.
very close together. Zach Miller, Mike Wolford in at 6 and 7. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Race
Mike
11
Wolford
almost
done.
in the books here. Race number 12, you're coming up next. Race 12.
Zach Milner done. Daniel Martinez done. Ben Bertle done. Bill Lister done. Steve Simeone done. Seth Payton done.
Man, I still don't have that
Tom
sticker.
Trice
Got a
done.
$25 gift certificate from Easy
Benjamin
Customs.
Fox done.
Airbrush Graphics. All I need is an Easy Customs
Kevin Ramos
window
done.
sticker.
Drew Bryant done. Hayden Pascal
Waiting on
done.
Richard Lewis, last one to finish. Last one to finish. Daniel
Richard Lewis
Martinez
done.
going to take the win. Going to set the bar. 11 lap 5:10. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Oh, there we go. There we go. There you go. All right. Race at number 11 in the books. Daniel Martinez, please, on the 1. Hayden Pascal on number 4. Kevin Ramos on the 10. Ben Bertle on the 6. Ben Fox on the 2. Zach Milner on the 5. Seth
Richard
Patton on the
Vasquez.
7. Bill Lister on the 8. Drew Bryant on the 3. Tom Trice on the 9.
Ed Fernandez. Nick Christopher. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Him checked in there.
Carlos Segui.
There we go. Let's get our Mike.
Christopher Romero.
I don't have an 11. I don't have 11. Yeah,
JC.
I don't have a 12. What do you do now? Wow. Wow.
Carlos Gonzalez.
Yeah. Yep.
Jonathan Hernandez.
All right,
Adrian
waiting on
Gibson.
a check here from, there's Bobby Phillips. Waiting on a check from
RC sign up,
Renato.
Bobby.
Renato, waiting on a check from you. Renato.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on the
45
There's
seconds
Renato.
to the start of the race.
All right.
Renato
Got everybody
Tradery.
checked in. Here we go, guys. Marshall's all out there. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Missing a Marshall on 5. Zach Milner. Zach Milner on 5. Zach, you're MIA on your Marshall bucket, bud.
4 minutes left.
All right, it is Open Knee Truggy, heat number 2, race number 12 on the track, presented by HB Racing. It's Carlos Gonzalez right now leading the way, 11 lap 503. Jonathan Hernandez, 11 lap 504. Carlos Seeger, 11 lap 505. Nick Christopher, 11 lap. Oh, now Nick's going to move to that number 3. Richard Vasquez to the number 4. Bobby Phillips in the 5. Renardo in that number 6. 130 down, 330 left to go. Race number 12 on the track, race 13 coming up next. All right, so I gave away a, let's see, what else do I want to give away? I want another sticker. All right, first person that brings me an Exalt sticker.
3 minutes left.
Exalt sticker gets a easy custom graphics $25 gift certificate. First person to bring me an Exalt sticker I can put on my computer. $25 gift certificate. Oh, there we go. That was fast. There we go. Yep, solved that one. All right, that was quick. All right, we're gonna put those to the side here for a little bit. Let's see what else I got. Yes, that's it. That's exactly right. I already got it. Sorry. All right, I got a J Concepts $25 gift certificate. J Concepts $25 gift certificate. The first person that brings me a single bald 8-scale tire gets a $25 gift certificate. I want it bald, onioned, not ground down, wore out. A J Concepts tire, 8-scale J Concepts tire. I don't want a J Concepts smoothie. Carlos Gonzalez right now leading the way. Got 8,200 of a second lead up on Carlos Seege. Nick Christopher working in number 3 spot. First person to bring me a bald J Concepts tire. Uh-oh. No, that's not bald. It's not far from it, but it's close. I had a couple of them come running up here. Carlos Seege continuing to lead the way, 11 lap 506. He's 4 seconds to the good right now on TQ. Carlos Seege holding on to the number 2 spot, 11 lap 509, 2.2 seconds back. Nick Christopher working at number 3. Hernandez in the 4, Gibson 5, and Fernandez in the 6. Richard Vasquez in the 7, Bobby Phillips in the 8. Renardo in that number 9. Chris Romero in the number 10. JC in the 11. Oh boy, my goodness.
45 seconds left.
Carlos Gonzalez right now with a 3-second lead up on Carlos Seege. Nick Christopher now 4 seconds back.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, race clock is about to expire. Keep going, guys. Here, computer clock, you done.
Carlos Gonzalez done. Ed Fernandez done. RC sign up Bobby done. JC done. Nick Christopher done. Carlos Seege done.
It's going to be
Adrian Gibson
Carlos
done.
Gonzalez into TLR,
Richard
taking a win
Vasquez
and
done.
resetting TQ 11 lap 5:03. Waiting on Jonathan Hernandez,
Renato
Renato,
Trinity
waiting
done.
on Chris Romero. There's
Christopher
Chris, waiting
Romero
on
done.
Hernandez, last one to finish. Jonathan Hernandez, last one to finish. One to finish. All right, there we go.
Jonathan Hernandez
Everybody
done.
is done. Race number 12 in the books. All right, race 13,
Steve
race
Simeone.
13, taking a stand. I need Carlos Gonzalez, please, on the 3. Carlos Sigui on the 6. Nick Christopher on the 4. Adrian Gibson on the 2. Renato on the 1. Richard on the 9. Chris Romero on the 5. Jay on the 8. Lee Kessler on the 7. And let's see here. Jonathan Hernandez, please take the 10. Coming on the front straightaway. Take the 10.
Benjamin Fox. Two minutes to the start of the race. Mark Valio.
All right, I got my tire. Thank you, guys.
Chris Figueroa.
All right, let's get them all checked in. Yeah, kinda. That one, his one he had was bald. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Now that would have got you an extra ticket, extra thing. All right.
Aaron Algermison. Greg Prine.
Jake Lasco.
Jacob Lasco.
All right.
Seth Payton.
Waiting on Donato and Dresden Bertle to check in. Got 2 to check in. There's Dresden, Donato. All right, guys, here we
Dresden
go. Luke's
Bertle.
going to go live in 5,
Donato Trader.
4, 3,
1 minute to the start of the race.
2, 1. We are off and running. Race number 13. All right, race number 13 is underway. Race number 14 will be coming up next. Open E-Buggy. All right, I got a Speed Demons Hobby shirt to give away. But what is it that I want in return? Let's see here. As a reminder, guys, those of you that are staging in the next group, please keep the chatter down. Please keep the chatter down.
4 minutes left.
Those that are racing on the stand. Open E-Buggy out on the track. Go. Right now I got Ben Fox out in front, 11 lap 5:13, waiting to come back across the line for his second lap. There he is. Now going to fall down that number 2 spot, put Donato up to the race lead. Donato on a 10 lap 5:09. Ben Fox working in the number 2 spot. Steve in that 3. Seth Patton in the 4. Let's see, what do I want to give away for a Speed Demon shirt? All right, I got it. First person that brings me a bent hinge pin, gets a Speed Demon shirt. Bent hinge pin.
3 minutes
down,
left.
3 minutes left to go. No, bent nail don't count. A bent hinge pin or a bent shock shaft. Either way, got a 5.4 second lead up on Seth Patton, who's working in the number 2 spot. Ben Fox at number 3, 4/10 of a second back of the 2. Steve Simone working at 4. Jake Lasco in the 5. Chris Figueroa in the 6. No bent hinge pins? Wow. Uh-oh. What we got? Is it bent?
2 minutes left.
Oh, yeah, it is bent, ain't it? All right. So just go trade that out for your size that you need. He just brought those over here, so just trade out for whatever size you need. All right. I got my bent hinge pin or shock shaft. Minute 45 left to go. Donato right now leading the way. Got a 2.7 second lead up on Ben Fox. Jake Glasgow working in number 3 spot. Seth Patton working in number 4. .340 down, 120 left to go. All right, guys, I got another Speed Demon shirt. First person that brings me a broken wing, either 8 scale or 10 scale. A broken wing. Anybody's got a broken wing laying around in their pits, they're going to get them a Speed Demon Hobby t-shirt. That's kind of pretty. Oh, it is broken, ain't it? Here you go. You have to go. Okay.
45 seconds
45 seconds left to go.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Alrighty, I got the broken wing. Race clock about to expire. Donato right now with that race lead, 3.4 seconds up on the field. Ben Fox still working in at 2, Seth Patton into 3, Steve Simone 4, Jake Lesko 5. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to the computer call. You done?
Chris Figueroa done. Donato Trader D done. Greg Prine done. Aaron Algermison done. Steve Simeone done. Seth Payton done. Benjamin Fox done.
Wait on Jacob, Dresden, Mark. Got 2, 3 to finish. Got 1 still moving over here on the right-hand side. I think it's Jake Lasko.
Jacob Lasko
there we
done.
go. Looks like Dresden already pulled his off. Mark Vallejo pulled his off. That's race. Oh, got 1 still moving way over. Oh, that's the next group. All right, guys, race 13 in the books. Race number 14 coming up next. All right, I got another J Concepts gift certificate. First person that brings me a completely empty glue bottle. Completely empty glue bottle. It's a $25 J Concepts gift certificate.
Kevin Ramos. Kurt Robertson. Renee Infante.
All righty, guys, I need Donato on the 1, Seth Patton on the 9, Ben Fox on the 3, Steve Simone on the 6, Jake Lesko on the 7, Chris Figueroa on the 2, Aaron on the 4, Dresden on the 5, Greg on the 8, Mark Vallejo on the 10. Race number 14, getting them checked in.
Raymond Godzinski. Talon Abbott. Mike Wolford. Jordan Prine. Dylan Coe.
Waiting on check from Nick Christopher. Waiting on check now from Jimmy Elias.
Jimmy Elias.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, got everybody up on the stand. All my marshals should all be in position. Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 14 underway. Race 14, loop is live, loop is live. Race 15, need to make your way into staging. No empty glue bottle. I know. All right, race number 14 on track, race 15. Waiting on everybody to get them all checked in here for their first lap. All right, race 14 on the track, race number 15. You're coming up next. It's Renee Fonte right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:14. Y'all are chasing Donato, 10 lap 5:04. Dylan Coe holding on number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:22. Nick Christopher in at number 3 at a 10 lap 5:04. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. All right, so nobody's brought me an empty glue bottle. All right, first person to bring me a J Concepts glue bottle, period. If it's still got glue in it, you get a $25 gift certificate. You better hurry. First person that brings me a J Concepts glue bottle gets a 25. Oh, there we go. That's not J Concepts. That's Loctite. No, it ain't, buddy. No, it ain't. Go on.
3 minutes left.
Go on with yourself. There you go, buddy. Thank you. There we go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. All right, gave away that gift certificate. Here's Renee Fonte right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:14. Kevin Ramos in number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:03. Nick Christopher holding on to the 3. All right, I got another Speed Demon shirt. First person to bring me a glow plug gets a Speed Demon shirt. Glow plug. The Padishaws are not allowed to participate. There we go. There you go. Keep it. I don't want it. All right, that was quick. Renee Fonte right now leading the way. Kevin Ramos holding on number 2 spot. Mike Wolford in at number 3. Nick Christopher in at 4. Angel Ruiz in the 5. Jimmy Elias working at 6. Talon Abbott in at 7. Jordan Pride in the 8. Raymond in at 9. There. I got it. Hang on to it because we'll be asking for more stuff later on. Yeah, might ask for that too. Who knows? Renee Fonte with that race lead. 2.6 seconds up on Mike Wolford. All right, what else I got over here? I got some more stuff to give away.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Renee Fonte right now leading the way. Nick Christopher in that number 2 spot. Mike Wolford in that number 3. Angel Ruiz in the 4.
45 seconds left.
All right. Who would like a brand new fuel bottle? Anybody that brings me a fuel bottle, just show me a fuel bottle. Bring it to the window. I'll give you a brand new one from Absolute Hobbies. Fuel bottle, fuel bottle.
30 seconds left.
First person to bring me a squirt bottle, fuel bottle. There we go. Right there. There we go. Ooh, that's a nice one. I'm going to hold that one for later.
15 seconds left.
All right, here brings me another fuel bottle. I got another one. Renee Fonte right now leading the way. Got 11-second lead here up on Nick Christopher. Mike Wolford holding on number 3 spot. Next person to bring me a fuel bottle. I'll give you another one. There you go. Yep. All right.
Raymond Goginski done.
That fuel bottle.
Mike Wolford done.
Raymond Goginski, you're done. Mike Wolford, you're done.
Angel Ruiz done.
Angel Ruiz, you're done. Jimmy got no left. Keep going, Jimmy. Keep going.
Jordan
you
Prime
got
done.
a left as well. Keep going, Jordan
Kevin
Prime,
Ramos
you're done.
done.
Kevin Ramos, you're done. Rest of you racing back to the line. You're going to be all done. Wait on Renee, Nick, and Jimmy.
Nick Christopher done.
Race 15, you're on deck. Very short.
Jimmy Elias done.
There we go, guys.
Renee
That's the
Fonte
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys. It's going to be Renee Fonte setting the bar. 11 lap 5:26. Alrighty, guys. Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot. Race 15, taking a stand. I need Renee on the 4, Mike Wolford on the 5, Ranger Ruiz on the 3, Kevin Ramos on, I don't have an 11, Nick Christopher on the 9. Actually, Kevin Ramos fill in for Jimmy Elias on the 2. Kevin Ramos take the 2.
Bobby
Raymond on the 7, Jordan on the 6, Talon on the 1, Dylan on the 8, Kurt Robinson, please,
Joey
on
Lucchini.
the 10.
Dustin Owens. Drew Bryant. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, I'll let Kevin Ramos take it. Kevin Ramos on 2. 3. What's up? What's up, Keenan? Bucket 3.
Richard Vasquez. McCoy Martin. Hayden Pascal. Daniel Martinez.
All right, I have no check from Zach Milner. Zach, no check
Tom
from you.
Trice.
Zach?
Zach Milner.
Zach, did I just see you streak down the front straightaway backwards?
1 minute to the start of the race.
We won't ever do that again, will we? No? Thank you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race 15 underway. Opening buggy. Heat number 3 on the track. Presented by Elite RC. Race at number 16. Pro E-Buggy coming up next. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That one there got it wrong. All right, I'm going to give away a Easy Customs gift certificate. First person that shows me a picture of their car taken by Mr. Danny Paz of Elite RC Productions, you get an Easy Customs gift certificate. First person to show me a picture of their car. Oh, man. Wow. Wow. Dang, that was fast. Oh, he actually got it up first. Oh. There you go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. All right, so that was fast. Daniel Martinez right now 1.5 seconds up on Bobby Phillips. Bobby Phillips now 4/10 of a second up on Hayden Pascal, who's working at number 3. McCoy Martin in at 4. Bobby Blair in the 5. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Tight battle here, top of the leaderboard. Renee Infante set TQ 11 lap 5:26. Currently Martinez 11 lap 5:12. Opening buggy, race 15 on the track, race 16. You're on deck. We will take a break, guys, in between round 1 and 2. We'll take about a 15-minute break.
3 minutes left.
I need to take my dog for a walk and get myself something to eat. Hayden Pascal now up to the race lead, 11 lap 5:16. Martinez holding on to number 2 spot. All right, let's see what else I want to give away over here. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
First person that shows me a bent exhaust pipe, gets a t-shirt from Speed Demon Hobbies. Bent exhaust pipe. Daniel Martinez and Hayden Pascal, man, they are going out of here at the top of the leaderboard. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. Bobby Phillips holding on that number 3. Ben Bertle in that number 4. McCoy Martin in that number 5. Joey Lucchini in number 6. Zach in the 7. Bobby Blair in the 8. Bent exhaust pipe. Winner. That's just, let me see. Nah, it's just dirty. That was not bent. A bent exhaust pipe, get dented. Bent or dented. Hayden Pascal right now leading the way, got a 6.5 second lead up on Daniel Martinez. If it's in your car, you just bring the whole car up here. Less than a minute to go. Race number 16, you're coming up next. 16 up next.
$30 seconds left.
Hayden Pascal, Daniel Martinez, 1 and 2. Ben Bertle working at number 3.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done. Hayden Pascal out in front. Level lap 5:17, 3.9 seconds up on the field.
Done.
Here in E-Buggy. Drew Bryant, you're done?
Daniel Martinez done. Tom Trice done. Bobby Blair done. Zach Milner done. Dustin Owens done. Joey Lucchini done.
Waiting on Richard Vasquez to finish.
RC sign up, Bobby done.
Richard Vasquez. Here he comes.
Richard Vasquez
and there
done.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on, get a turn marshal spot. I need Hayden Pascal on the 3. Daniel Martinez on the
Carlos
7.
Gonzalez.
Ben Bertle on the 1. Joey Lucchini on the 4. Zach Milner on the 6. Richard Vasquez on the 8. Drew Bryant on the 10. Bobby Blair on the 5. Dustin Owens on the 9. McCoy Martin, please, on the 2. All right, race number 16, getting them checked in. Guys, we're going to take a 15-minute break after this race. 15-minute break.
Miller Freud. Mason Fuller. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Nelson Garcia. J.R. Mitch. Julian Oliveras. Trent Walker. Joshua Vici Domini. Nolan Manchester.
Seven. All right, first person that brings me a TZO tire, new or used. TZO tire, new or used, going to get a brand new set of wheel nuts. First person brings me a TZO tire, new or used, gets a brand new set of wheel nuts.
Brad Nicosia. Renato Trader DJR.
All right, got everybody checked in. Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4.
1 minute to the start
3,
of the race.
2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 16, Pro E-Buggy, presented by Exalt, out on the track. Wow. Pro E-Buggy presented by Exalt, out on the track. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Going to take a 15-minute break after this race, guys. 15-minute break after this race.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Mason Fuller right now leading the way. Nolan Manchester working into number 2 spot. Trent Walker holding on to number 3. All right, I got some more stuff here to give away from beachrc.com and assaultrc.com. I want another practice wristband. First person to bring me a practice wristband, you get a tool caddy, screw caddy. Not tool caddy, screw caddy. No, you already got one. Oh, there we go. There you go, sir. That was quick. Nolan Manchester right now with 7/10 of a second lead up on Trent Walker, who's in that number 2 spot. Mason Fuller working at number 3. Gabriel Santiago in the 4. Carlos Gonzalez in the 5. Julian holding on to 6. Brad Nicosia in the 7. Jared Mitch in the 8. Nelson Garcia in the 7. Miller Freud in the 10. Josh Vichadomi working number 11 spot. All right. That's already gone.
3 minutes left.
One. Trent Walker right now with that top spot, 12 lap 523 here in Pro E-Buggy. Nolan Manchester holding on number 2 spot, 12 lap 524 to 1/10 of a second back. Mason Fuller working at number 3. Mason Fuller now going to take over that top spot, 6/10 of a second up on Nolan. Tight battle here between our top 4. Mason, Nolan, Trent, and Julian. Nolan Manchester going to come back to line. Manchester now to the top of the leaderboard. Nolan working the back section of the track. Coming in through that little dog leg on that double. Now he comes to the big ski jump in the middle section of the track. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, I got a J Concepts car stand I want to give away. What do I want in its place? All I want to see is a J Concepts car stand. Bring me a J Concepts car stand. And number 3, Trent Walker in the 4. Your top 4 only separated by 4.1 seconds. Oh, I got one running. He's running. He's coming. He's waving it. He's running. He's going to be getting slap out by the time he gets here. Bless his heart. He's got a J Concepts car stand in his hand. And now he's got 2. Oh, you did. There you go. There you go. Mason Fuller right now leading the way. He's got a 1.6 second lead up on Nolan Manchester.
1 minute left.
I got an empty fuel bottle that needs some fuel in it. Whoever brings me a fuel
left.
jug. I don't care who it is. A fuel jug of any type, of any kind. Show me a fuel jug. I'll give you a fuel bottle. Oh. Nope, that's a jug. Yeah, that's a jug.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. All right, I got some medium shirts that I want to give away from J Concepts.
15 seconds
Already
left.
got it. Sorry. 10 seconds left to go. All right, I got some medium shirts I got to give away. If you wear a medium, show me you wear a medium. Actually, I'm going to make this interesting. I'll make this very interesting. I don't care what size you are, but you must be wearing the medium shirt. So, if you wear an extra large, throw on a medium shirt.
Trent Walker done.
Borrow one from somebody. I want to see it stretched out. I want to see it medium.
Carlos Gonzalez done.
There you go. There's one for you.
Gabriel Santiago done.
I mean, stretch it on there, buddy. Go for
Mason
it.
Fuller done.
Stretch it on there. Hey, you know what? I'm going to give you a shirt just
J.R.
because.
Done. Miller Freud done.
Find somebody to give it to.
Julian Oliveras done.
There you go. Yep.
Brad
Mason
Nicosia
Fuller
done.
going to take the race win
Nolan
here. Nolan
Manchester
Manchester
done.
going to come up and enter 2 spot. Julian going to finish up to 3. Trent Walker to 4. Wait on Nelson Garcia to finish.
Nelson Garcia
And there
done.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, going to take about a 15-minute break here. It's currently 1:36, and we'll start back, or 11:36. We'll start back at 11:50. All right, guys, we'll start back at 11:50. 11:50. Guys, we're going to extend a break here just a little bit. I'm about halfway done eating, so give me about 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. We'll start back right at noon. We'll start right back at noon. Did I pull your chain? The language that comes out of a teacher's mouth. My goodness. Great. Check one, check, check, check. All right, guys, going to start back here in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Alrighty, guys, I have 5 raffle tickets still left available for purchase. 5. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket, we only have 5 remaining. Hey, Keenan, you got 2 hours to get mentally prepared for that shellacking that you're going to receive. I know you have. You practiced last time, and how'd that turn out last time? You practiced for 2 days.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
No. I do not come out of retirement to race clowns. Yeah, full retired. Yeah. My competitive days are over. I have roar titles, you know. They just don't want me to race anymore. Danny was in his head 3 days ago. Yes. 3 days ago. Dina's been nervous about this nonstop. He was pacing around the racetrack. Where's that guy at? Who's the guy? What was the guy's name that said I could borrow a car? Where was the guy? Where is he at? Is he here yet? What's the guy's name? I got to go find a car to drive. No. If I do a race, we're going to have a lot of back-to-backs. Got a lot of people running 2 and 3 classes. Alrighty, guys, race number one. Novice, start making your way to track, please. Novice, start making your way to track. I need volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals. Remember, guys, those that volunteer marshal help will receive a free raffle ticket. We have 2 really cool prize packs available. We have an HB car kit with a lot of accessories and prizes from Exalt, J Concepts, TZO, HB Racing, Absolute Hobbies. A lot of stuff over there on the table in prize pack number 1. Second prize pack gets a brand new caster buggy and a lot of cool prizes as well from Exalt, J Concepts, TZO,
Joseph Molinak.
HB, Beach RC. Yes, sir, Mr. Mike. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. I need volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals.
Brooke Wolford.
Volunteer marshals up out. Got McCoy Martin out here. Got Mike Wolford going to help out. Need volunteer marshals, please, for Novice. There's only 4 cars, 5 minutes in length. It'll go really quick. Need volunteer marshal up to the track, please. Volunteer marshal up to the track, please. Race 16, you'll marshal race 2. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Yes, sir. No, sir. I just ate one. Thank you. All right, thank you, Nick Christopher, coming out to help. Thank you.
Stephen Downey.
Looks like Matthew Martin's coming out. I see Miller
David
Floyd's
Russell.
out there. Dylan Coe's coming out to help. Thank you. Need some more marshals to the track, please. Novice, get them checked in. Race number 2, race 2. And you start making your way into staging. Race 2 to staging. Again, I need volunteer marshal up. I've got 4 buckets that are open. 4 buckets. I need 4 marshals, please. Okay, thank you, Bill. Hayden Pascal's coming out. Thank you, Bill Lister. He's coming out as well. Jake Lasko out there. So it looks like I'm only going to need 1 more. Can I get 1 more marshal, please? 1 more? Thank you, Mr. Mark. All right. We're about ready to get this here underway. All righty, guys. Loop's going to go live here in. We'll let him come back around, get a little bit closer. Just hold your cars right here at the start of the straightaway, guys. Get a little closer and we'll start you off. All right. Going live in 3, 2, 1. All right, race 1's underway. Race number 2, you're coming up next. It is Novice, presented by Absolute Hobbies out on the track. Qualifier number 2 underway. Everybody getting their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 2. Race 2, you're coming up next. Race 2. David Russell right now leading the way at 10 lap 5:19. Joseph holding on number 2 spot. Steve Downey in a 3.
4 minutes left.
Brooke Walford now going to come across the line. She's going to move up in that top spot. 10 lap 5:04 for Brooke. Race number 16. You're going to be my turn marshals, please, for race 2. Race 16. David Russell holding on number 2. Joseph working at 3. Steve Downey into 4. Race 2, you're coming up next. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. Brooke Walford over here on the right-hand side of the track, racing her way back towards the line. Has a little bit of issue right here in the top right-hand side of the track. Getting it worked out. That's going to put Joseph up into the top spot. Long lap for Joseph as well. Looks like David Russell. Yes, David Russell now up to the race lead. 9 lap 5 flat. Brooke Walford holding on number 2 spot. Joseph in that number 3. Steve Downey in the 4. 2 minutes left to go. $230 down, $230 remaining. Brooke Walford, David Russell, Joseph Mullinack, and Steve Downey. Right now, your running order.
2 minutes
Brooke
left.
right now with a 5.3 second lead up on David. David 1/10 of a second up on Joseph. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Race at number 16. 16, you're coming up next. 16 up next. I apologize. 16, you're going to turn marshal next. Race 2, you're coming up next. 16, you're going to be my marshals. Pro E-Buggy. All right, guys, we have sold out of raffle tickets. No more available from here on out. It'll just be those that earn them through volunteer marshaling. Brooke with the top spot. 3.6 seconds up on David Russell.
1 minute left.
Yes, Brooke, David, Joseph, and Steve Downey.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Race number 2, race 2. You're on deck. Race 2 on deck. David Russell, 4.2 seconds behind Brooke Walford for that top spot. Brooke over here on the right-hand side of the track. Joseph working at number 3.
15 seconds
2.9
left.
seconds back at the 2. Race 16, turn marshals. Need you to the track, please. Need Brad Nicosia on the 1. Nelson Garcia on the 2. Nolan Manchester on the 3. Carlos Gonzalez on the 4. Renato on the 5. Miller Freud on the 6. Josh Fitzgerald on the 7. Trent Walker on the 8. Gabriel on the 9. Julian on the 10. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. All right, guys, all of you racing back to the line. You're all done. Just come to the line. You'll all be done.
Joseph Molinak done.
Brooke going to take the race win here. Looks like she's going to finish up with a 10-lap 5:14. Got to keep it on all 4 wheels here for half a lap. David Russell going to come on in at number 2 spot.
David Russell done.
Oh, David going to fall down to number 3. Rough lap there on the final lap. Here comes Brooke. He's going to take the race win. And then we'll with a 10-lap 5:16. All right, guys, I need my turn marks out here, please, from race 16. Hey, Brad Nicosia on the 1, Nelson Garcia on the 2, Nolan Manchester on the 3, Carlos Gonzalez on the 4, Renardo on the 5, Miller on the 6, Josh Fitzgerald on the 7, Trent Walker on the 8, Gabriel Santiago on the 9, Julian on the 10, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Jader Lopez. Gene Hickerson. Scott White. Luis Perez. Attila
All right,
Zalczak.
let's get all our marshals out here, please. Those of you that just volunteered, Marshal, don't forget to come get your raffle tickets.
Justin Newby. Mike Proenza. Walter Cruz. Joshua Cox. Tony Padishal. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I missed it. There we go. He's coming out this way. Oh, man. Michael Roy, waiting on check from you, Michael Roy. Go live at 45,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on check from Michael Roy.
Michael Roy.
All right, got everybody checked in. Loop goes live at 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live at 25. Hold on 1 second. The race
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy, presented by Exalt. Out on the track. We'll let everybody get the first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you're coming up next. Race 3.
Four minutes left.
It's going to be Gene Hickerson, top of the leaderboard right now, 11 lap 5:17. Jader Lopez holding on number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:24. Scott White in at number 3, Tony Padishaw in the 4, Josh Cox in the 5, Louis Perez in that 6, Michael Roy in the 7, Mike Prince in the 8, Attila working the 9, Walter Cruz in the 10. Race 2 currently on the track. Race number 3, you're coming up next.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jader Lopez right now with that race lead, 11 lap 5:07. Gene Hickerson, 11 lap 5:14.
2 minutes left.
Jader Lopez right now with a 4.3 second lead up on Gene Hickerson. Waiting on Gene to come back to line. A little bit of a long lap here with 90 seconds left to go. Scott White working that number 3 spot, 2.6 seconds back at a 2.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Jader Lopez right now
left.
with that race lead, 6.7 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Hickerson right now with a 3.2 second lead up on Scott White. Louis Perez holding on to number 4 spot, 10.4 seconds back of the 3. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Race number 3, you're on deck. Race 3 on deck. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Jader continuing to lead the way. Tight battle in the back of the pack between Walter Cruz and Attila, 7 and 8.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done. Jader, a little bit of a rough lap. That's allowed Gene Hickerson out to close the gap down to 2 seconds here.
Tony Padishaw done. Gene Hickerson done. Scott White done. Luis Perez done. Joshua Cox done. Mike Proenza done. Attila Zalczak done.
Wait on
Jader
Jader and
Lopez
Walter.
done.
Just waiting on Walter Cruz. Last one to finish, Walter Cruz.
Walter Cruz done.
Alrighty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 2 in the books. Alrighty, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Jader Lopez on the 3. Scott White on the 5. Gene Nickerson on the 7. Louis Perez on the 6. Tony Padishaw on the 10. Walter Cruz on the 4. Attila on the 8. Mike Prinz on the 1. Well, Mike Prinz is running back-to-back, so Michael Roy on the 9. Justin Newby on the 2. Let's put Josh Cox. Please take the 1, please. Please take the 1.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 3. Let's get them checked in.
Christopher Romero. Lee Kessler.
I need a volunteer, please, for Attila on the 8 bucket. I need a volunteer for Attila on the 8 bucket, please. The 8 bucket is against the back wall by the light pole in the back. I need a volunteer for Attila, please, on the 8 bucket. Thank you, Brooke.
Mike Slaughter.
Louis Perez, you're on the 6. The 6. It's at the end of the front straightaway.
Pete Iario.
This is the 9 of Michael Roy right here by me. The 9 of Michael Roy right here by
Bob
me.
Trim.
Josh Cox, I need you to take the 1, please.
Jose
Josh
Agostino.
Cox, take the 1.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, going to add a minute. So we give Mike Prinz the time to get his car ready. So we're adding a minute. So you're 2 minutes to the start. 2 minutes. Loops go live. 2 minutes. Race 3 on the track. Race number 4, you're coming up next. Race 4. All right, guys, you're just over 1 minute to the start. Just over 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Proenza.
All right, got everybody checked in. 45 till the loop goes live. 45.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds. 15
seconds
seconds. Loop
to the
goes
start of
live.
the race.
All right, guys, here we go. I'm going to turn you loose early. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 3 underway.
"4 minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. JC right now leading the way. Chris Romero holding on number 2 spot. Pete Iorio working the 3. Bob Trim in the 4. Jose in that number 5. Bob Trim now to that number 6 spot. Put Lee Kessler to the 5. Mike Parenza in the 7, Mike Salata in the 8. It's JC 1.6 seconds up on Chris Romero. The TZO Tires presents Open Nitro Truggy out on the track.
Three minutes left.
Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, you're coming up next. Race 4. Uh-oh. I got a new race leader. Oh, take it back. Yep, I got a new race leader. Jose out in front. 10 lap 5:29. Pete Iorio working in the number 2 spot. Only 9/10 of a second back. Chris Romero working in number 3, 2.4 seconds back into 2. Jay in the number 4. Lee Kessler holding on to the 5. It's Jose, Pete, Chris, Jay, Bob, Lee, Mike, and Mike Salata, your top 8. Race number 3 currently on the track. Race number 4, you're going to be coming up next. Chris Romero now going to take over that top spot. 10 lap 5:29. Jose holding on to number 2.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
With 40 seconds left to go here in race number 3. Race 4, you're on deck.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done. Open Nitro Truggy presented by TZO Tires. Almost in the books here for qualifying.
Pete Iorio done.
Racing back to the line,
Jose
guys. You're all going to be
Agostino
done.
JC done. Christopher Romero done. Bob Trim done.
I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need
Mike
2
Slaughter
volunteer
done.
marshals for the next race. 2 volunteers, please.
Lee Kessler done.
Wait, now Mike Parenza. Last one to finish, Mike Parenza. Again, guys, I need 2 volunteer marshals for the next race. I only have 8 on the stand. I need 2 volunteers.
Mike Proenza
And there we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 3 in the books. Race number 4 taking a stand. Got a marshal for me? Okay. All right, I got 1 volunteer. I got a second one. I need you on 10. McCoy, take 10. Actually, why don't you take 9? I'll put Michael Roy on 10. Chris Romero on the 6, Jose on the 8, Pete on the 5, Bob Trim on the 3, Jay on the 1, Lee on the 2, Mike Prinz on the 7, and Mike Salata, please, on the 4. Open Nitro Boogie, presented
2
by
minutes to the start of
Castor.
the race.
Coming up next,
Santiago Botero. Josie Patty Schall. Mike Wolford. Jacob Lasco, Donato Traderdi, Joey Lucchini, Kurt Robertson,
All right, waiting on check from Adrian Gibson. Need my turn marshals out here, please. About ready to get this one underway. We're 1 minute to the start.
1 minute to the start of the race. Adrian Gibson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. 30 seconds to the start.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go live in 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race 4, you're underway. Race number 5, you're going to be coming up next. Race 5.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Donato right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:16. Kurt Robinson working in number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:20. It's Open Nitro Buggy presented by Castor out on the track. Joey Lucchini working into number 3. Now Lasco going to move to the 3, Lucchini 4. Josie Patashaw in the 5. Santiago working at number 6. Adrian Gibson in the 7. Mike Wolford in the 8. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. You're halfway there. Donato right now leading the way. Jake Lasco working in number 2 spot. Santiago working at number 3. Kurt Robinson 4. Josie Patashaw 5. Patashaw in 1.7 seconds behind Robinson. Here in Open Nitro Buggy.
Two minutes left.
Got a minute 45 left to go. Donato right now with a 12-second lead up here on Lake Jacob Lasco. Santiago holding on number 3 spot. Kurt Robinson working at number 4. Josie Padishaw in at 5. Joey Lucchini at number 6. Mike Wolford 7. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, you're coming up next.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race. Donato now 14 seconds up on the field here in Open Nitro Buggy.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, time about to expire. Santiago right behind Kurt Robinson for that number 3. They're separated by 1.6 seconds. Race number 4 almost in the books here. Race number 5 going to be coming up next.
Jacob Lasco done.
Jacob Lasco, you're done. Donato, you're done.
Joey Lucchini done.
Joey Lucchini,
Santiago
you're
Botero
done.
done.
Santiago, you're done.
Kurt Robertson done.
Kurt Robinson, you're done.
Mike
Can't
Wolford
start that
done.
one back up, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Oh, got one still moving over here.
Josie Padishaw done.
That's race, guys. Again, everybody's done. Race 5 in the books. Race number 6, you're coming up next. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. I need 2 volunteers as well, please. 2 volunteers. As I only had 8 in that race, I need 2 volunteer marshals. Donato, you're going to be on the 7 bucket. Jake Lasco on the 3. Kurt Robinson on the 4. Santiago on the 6. Joey Lucchini on the 2. Josie Padishaw on the 5. Mike Wolford on the 8. Adrian Gibson on the 1. I need a volunteer marshal, please, on 9 and 10. Volunteer on 9 and 10.
Raymond Godzinski. Seth Payton. Bobby Blair. Dylan Coe.
Again, guys, I need a volunteer marshal on 9 and 10. Volunteer on 9 and 10. 9 and 10. We're minute 15 to the start. Open Nitro Buggy presented by Caster Racing. Race number 5 on the track. I need a volunteer marshal on 9 and 10. 9 and 10.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. 9 and 10. Loop goes live here in 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Looks like I got my marshal on 10. I need a volunteer on 9. On 9. Top right-hand side right here by the beachrc.com banner. Santiago, you're on the number 6. The 6 at the end of the front straightaway. Don't grab it. 6, end of the front straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Bob Trim.
Thank you, Bill. And thank you, David. No check from Mike Salata. No check from you, Mike. Looks like they're trying to get him going. Loop goes live in 20 seconds.
Mike Slaughter. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, race number 5 underway. Open Nitro Buggy presented by Caster out on the track. Race number 6, you're going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It's Dylan Coe right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:18. Seth Patton holding on that number 2 spot, 10 lap 5 flat. Bobby Blair on a 10 lap 5:11. Now Dalton going to move up to that 3. Bobby Blair in that number 4. Aaron holding on to the 5.
Three minutes left.
Dylan Coe right now leading the way. Got a 4-second lead up on Seth, who's in that number 2 spot. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Dalton and Aaron begin to do battle for that 3 and 4. They're separated by 2.2 seconds. Bobby Blair working to number 5, 5.6 seconds back into 4. Bob Trim holding on to the 6. Mike in that number 7. Jose in the 8. Raymond in that number 9. Race 5 on the track. Race 6, you're on deck. You are right at 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Dalton now moves up to that number 2 spot, 9/10 of a second back of the race lead. 10 lap 5:01 to Dalton's 10 lap 5:03. Seth holding on number 3 spot, 10 lap 5:05. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here in race number 5.
2 minutes left.
Just over 1 minute left to go. You got a new race leader. Dalton now going to move up top spot, 10 lap 5:01. Seth Patton, though, only 4/10 of a second back in that number 2. Dylan Coe working at number 3, 1.8 seconds back at the 2. Your top 3, 10 lap 5:01, 10 lap 5:01, 10 lap 5:04. Their respective paces. Less than a minute to go here.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock about to expire. Dalton now stretched out his lead, 3.5 seconds upon the field. He's looking to reset TQ. Looks like Donato going to hold on to it, though, at 11 lap 5:14. Dalton going to be the only one in this group to reach that 11 lap pace. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Seth Patton, your first one done.
Bobby Blair done.
Keep going, rest of you. Keep going, keep going. Bobby Blair,
Bob
you're
Trim
done.
done.
Bob Trim, you're done.
Mike Slotta done. Aaron Algermison done. Raymond Godzinski done. Jose Agostino done.
There we go, guys.
Dalton
That's a race.
done.
Everybody is done. Race number 5 in the books. Dalton takes the win. 11 lap 5:29. Donato
Joshua
holds on
Vici-Domini.
for the TQ. All right, guys. I need one volunteer marshal on 10. One volunteer marshal on 10, please. And 9 in. You're going to grab it. Mike Wolford going to grab it. Thank you, Mike. Bill and David, come get your Ralph tickets.
Miller Freud. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Gene Hickerson.
Alrighty, guys, we get my marshal. I need Dalton on the 7, Seth on
Ryan
the 9,
Harris.
Aaron on
Nolan
the 5,
Manchester.
Bobby on the 2, Bob on the 7, or 4, excuse
Mason
me,
Fuller.
Bob Trim on the 4, Dylan Coe on
Brad
the 6,
Nicosia.
Mike Slotta on the 1, Raymond Gaginski on the 3, and Jose on the 8. All right, guys, 1:30, loop goes live. 1:30, Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, should have all my marshals out here,
45
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
Need Mike Slot on the 1. Bobby Blair on the 2. Jose, somebody's phone.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Thank you. $20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 6 underway. All right, race number 6 is underway. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Mason Fuller right now with the race lead, 12 lap 5:10. Gene Hickerson holding on number 2 spot, 11 lap 5:03. Nolan Manchester, 11 lap 5:12. Ryan Harris, 11 lap 5:12 as well. Josh Vici-Domini, number 5, 11 lap 5:28. Brandon Koji in at number 6. Miller Freud in at 7. Danny Paz, you want to do TQ photos? Danny Paz, are we doing TQ photos? .145 down, 3:15 left to go. Mason Fuller right now with a 6-second lead up on Nolan Manchester, who's in that number 2 spot. Ryan Harris working at number 3. Harris right now 2.2 seconds back into 2. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Mason Fuller now 1.9 seconds up on Nolan Manchester. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Mason Fuller, Nolan Manchester right now 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.1 seconds here. Ryan Harris holding on number 3 spot, 10 seconds back into 2. Brad Nicosia holding on to that number 4 spot. Gene Hickerson working into 5. Josh Fitzdomi working at number 6, only 1.7 seconds back into 5. Miller Freud in that number 7, 8.6 seconds back into 6. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Mason Fuller 2.6 seconds up on the field with Nolan Manchester now 13 seconds up on Ryan Harris. Time winding on down here with a minute 15 left to go here in race 6. Race 7, you're on deck, 7 on deck. I'll need 3 volunteers for the next race. I have 7 racers in this one. I need 3 volunteers, please.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race. Mason Fuller right now 2.6 seconds up on Nolan Manchester. Mason coming across start finish line, working that far left-hand side of the track. Skips his way through the signals in the back. In the middle section out, coming up. You got 2 already? All right, so I got 9 and 10 already covered. 9 and 10 already covered. I just need 1 volunteer marshal on 8. I need 1 volunteer marshal to move to 8.
30 seconds left.
Race 6. On the track, race number 7, you're coming up next.
$15 seconds left.
Okay. All right, so I got my volunteer marshals in place. Yeah, next one. Yep. Race clock about to expire here. Race 7, you're on deck.
Joshua Vici-Domini done. Mason Fuller done. Ryan Harris done. Brad Nicosia done. Gene Hickerson done. Miller Freud done. Nolan Manchester done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Mason Fuller going to take the race win. 12 lap, 5:18. Already got my volunteer marshals already in position. Race number 7, taking the stand. I need Mason Fuller on the 5, Nolan Manchester on the 1, Ryan Harris on the 4, Brad Nicosia on the 7, Josh Fitzdomi on the 2, Gene Hickerson on the 3, and Miller Freud, please move to the 6. Yep, already got him. Yep, thank you.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Julian Oliveras, Nelson Garcia, J.R. Mitch, Adian Koto, Derek Jacobs.
All right, guys, let's get them all checked in here. Minute 45 to the start. Race 7 on the track. Race 8, you're up next.
Renato Trader DJR.
I did not need to see that. Waiting on Gabriel Santiago to check in. Minute 15 to the start. Waiting on Gabriel. What's up?
45
Luke
to the
goes
start
live.
of the race.
45.
Gabriel Santiago.
Yep, I see it.
30
All right, Luke
seconds
goes
to the
live
start
in
of the
30.
race.
30 seconds, guys.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race 7, you're underway. Y'all all chasing the TQ time, 12 lap 5:18.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 left to go. Julian right now leading the way. JR Mitch working in number 2 spot. They're separated by 9,700 of a second. Renato holding on to number 3. Gabriel Santiago into 4. Trent Walker now to the 5. Derek Jacobs in the 6. Aiden Kotu in the 7. Nelson Garcia in the 8. You're right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Julian with that race lead, 9,700 of a second up on JR Mitch. Renato holding on to that number 3 spot. Now Renato going to move to that number 2. JR Mitch out in front. Renato working the 2. Trent Walker in the 3. Gabriel Santiago in the 4. Derek Jacobs 5. Julian in that 6 spot. Aiden Kotu coming across the line in the 7. Nelson Garcia in the 8. The TQ time you're looking to beat 12 lap 5:18. JR Mitch on a 12 lap 5:19. He's 1 second off of TQ right now. 230 down, 230 left to go. Looks like a little bit of a problem there for JR Mitch. Renato now going to move up in that race lead. 12 lap 5:26. It's Renato, JR, Trent, Derek, and Gabriel. Right now, your top 5. JR going to get it fired back up out on the track, working the left-hand side of the track. We will take about a 30-minute break, guys, before we start our mains. Concessions is open, guys. If you guys are hungry, make your way over to concessions. Concessions is open. If you guys are hungry, just hey.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Race number 7 on the track. Race 8, you're coming up next. Race 8. Renato right now with a 5.7 second lead up on Trent Walker. Walker right now 10.5 seconds up on Derek Jacobs. Julian holding on to number 4. Julian right now 2.5 seconds back into 3.
$30 left. $15 left.
Race clock is about to expire here. Renato right now with a 6.3 second lead up on Trent. Race clock has expired now. Julian has battled his way back through the field. Had a rough lap, a 40-second lap, put him way back.
Gabriel Santiago done. Renato Trader DJR done.
All right, guys, as you come back to the line,
Julian
you're all
Oliveira's
done.
done.
Come to the line, you're
Adrian
all
Kuchar
done.
done.
Wait on Trent, Derek, and JR. Last 3 to finish.
Trent Walker done.
Wait on Derek Jacobs, Darren Mitch.
Derek Jacobs done.
Wait on JR to finish. Last one to finish.
JR Mitch
there
done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Renato going to take the race win. 11 lap, 5:01. All right, you guys. I had 8 in that last race. I need 2 volunteers, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals for 9 and 10. 9 and 10. All right, you already got my volunteer marshals in position. I need Renato, please, on the 3. Trent Walker on the 8. Julian on the 2. Derek
Milner
on the 1. Gabriel on the 5. Aiden Cotu on the 7. Nelson Garcia on the 4. And J.R. Mitch on the 6, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jimmy Elias. Nick Christopher. Brian Vanderkoy. Henry Baker. Santiago Botero. Jordan Prine. Greg Prine. Dustin Owens. Richard Lewis.
3, Trent on the 8, Julian on the 2, Derek on the 1, Gabriel on the 5, Aiden on the 7, Nelson on the 4, JR on the 6.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is Derek Jacobs on the 1.
$45 to the start of the race.
Renato on the 3. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Lost my mouse. Give 1 sec. 1. There we go. We're off and running. Race 8 on the clock.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Zach Milner right now leading away, 9 lap 502. Nick Christopher holding on number 2 spot. Jimmy Elias working at number 3. Henry Baker working at 4. Jordan Prine 5. Richard Lewis in at 6. Brian Vanderkoy in the 7. Greg Prine now to the 7. Vanderkoy in the 8. Justin Owens in the 9. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Zach right now out in front. All right, I got some more stuff to give away. First person that brings me a product box from Exalt. Product box, whether it be a battery, a motor, or some sort of an accessory, a product box from Exalt, gets a gift certificate to Easy Custom Airbrush Graphics. Some sort of a product box from Exalt. Whether it's a motor, a battery, accessory, cable, some sort of box or packaging of some kind. Zach Milner right now out in front, got a 5.3 second lead up on Jimmy Elias, who's in that number 2 spot. Nick Christopher holding on that number 3. Henry Baker holding on that number 4 spot. 90 seconds now to gap. Zach 10.3 seconds up on
1
Jimmy.
minute left.
Jimmy 1.3 seconds up on Nick. Henry holding on to that number 4. Richard Lewis 5. 1 minute left to go. Race 8 on the track. 45 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left.
All right, there we go. That's quick and easy. Way to get a $25 gift certificate to
30
Easy
seconds left.
Custom Graphics. Zach Milner right now leading the way. Got a 9.8 second lead up on Nick Christopher. Christopher 3 seconds up on Jimmy Elias, who's in that 3 spot.
15 seconds left.
All right, I want to give away a J Concepts gift certificate now. Let's see if I got any of them I got left. I want a J Concepts wheel nut. Whoever brings me a J Concepts wheel nut gets a $25 J Concepts gift certificate.
Brian Vanderkoy done. Dustin Owens done.
Whoever brings me
Richard
a J
Lewis
Concepts wheel nut.
Jimmy Elias done.
Race it back to the
Nick
line, guys.
Christopher
You're all
done.
going to be done. Looks
Henry
like Zach
Baker done.
Milner going to take the
Santiago
race
Botero
win.
done.
First person to bring
Greg
me a J
Prine done.
Concepts wheel nut.
Zach Milner done.
We'll get a $25 J Concepts gift certificate. Waiting on Jordan Prine.
Jordan Prine done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Race 8 in the books. Race number 9. You're coming up next. Zach Miller going to take the win. Set the bar at a 10-lap 5:26 here for round number 2. 40-plus E-Buggy presented by Easy Customs.
Renee
Coming up
Infante.
next.
Jader Lopez. Justin Newby.
40-plus E-Buggy. Let's get our turn more side there. Need Zach on the 6. Nick Christopher on the 8. Jimmy Elias on the 9. Henry Baker on the 10. Richard
Bill
Lewis
Lister.
on the 1. Greg Prine on the 7. Santiago on the 5. Jordan on the 4. Brian on the 2. And Dustin Owens
Walter
on
Cruz.
the 3.
Carlos Segui. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Chris Figueroa. Matthew Martin. RC sign up Bobby. Ed Fernandez. Gene Hickerson. Luis Perez.
Man, no J Concepts wheel nut. Got a $25 gift certificate. Wait on check from Scott White. Scott White. Wait on check from you. Yes, sir.
Scott White. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I missed the number 9. Think somebody's got Jimmy Elias. Who's somebody filling in for Jimmy Elias? Who's filling in for Jimmy?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I got a guy headed this way here. Henry, you're supposed to be on the 10. The 10. You're supposed to be on the 10. Beginning of the straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Who's filling in for Jimmy Elias? Anybody? Nobody? See somebody running this way. Don't think he's filling in. Somebody fill in for Jimmy on the 9 right here. You got it? Thank you, sir. All right, guys, loop's going live in 3. Actually,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I got everybody lined up. I'll roll call start you. Scott White on the tone, followed by Chris, Ed, Lewis, Renee, Bill, Walter, Carlos, Justin, Gene, Jader, Matthew, and Bobby. All right, you guys, listen for your name. Scott White only on the tone in less than 5. Chris, Ed, Lewis, Renee, Bill, Walter, Carlos, Justin, Gene, Jader, Matthew, and Bobby. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 9 on the track. Race 10, you're coming up next.
4 minutes left.
All right, anybody need a fresh lanyard? Bring me an old lanyard. I got some J Concepts lanyards here. Anybody need a fresh lanyard? Bring me your lanyard. I got some J Concepts lanyards. I'll trade you. Here's Jader Lopez right now leading the way. Oh, there's one. Yeah, that's fine. There you go. Yeah, I definitely would hang on to that one. Anybody else want a lanyard? Bring me your old lanyard. I'll give you a new one from J Concepts. Here's Jader and Louis Perez right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.8 seconds here. Scott White, Bobby Phillips running 3 and 4. Carlos Segui working at 5. Justin Newby in that 6. Ed Fernandez in that 7. Gene Hickerson in the 8. I'd like to invite everybody next weekend to round number 6 of the Florida RC Championships, hosted by Mills Pond RC Speedway. Thanksgiving weekend will be practice on Friday, race on Sunday. If you haven't signed up yet, you need to go on RC sign up and do so. 40-plus E-Buggy out on the track. Heat number 9, race number 9, heat number 1 of 2. Race at number 10, race 10, you're up next.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Yeah, I meant to say Saturday. Sorry. Friday practice, Saturday race. Got a minute 15 left to go. Three-way battle right now for that top spot between Luis Perez, Scott White, and Jader Lopez. They're only separated by 2.4 seconds.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Scott White now takes over that top spot. 11 lap 5:11. He's 2.1 seconds up on Jader Lopez, who's working into number 2 now. Luis Perez in the 3. Got Bobby Phillips holding on to 4. Justin Newby in that 5. Ed Fernandez 6. Renee Fonte 7. Gene Nickerson in the 8. Walter Cruz in the 9. Bill Lister 10. Matthew
left.
Martin in the 11. All right, you guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Scott White done. Walter Cruz done. Justin Newby done. Ed Fernandez done. Bill Lister done. RC sign up Bobby done. Luis Perez done. Jader Lopez done.
Waiting on Renee, Gene, and
Renee
Matthew.
Infante
3
done.
to finish, 2 to finish now, 2 to finish.
Matthew Martin done.
Got 1 to finish. Waiting on Gene Nickerson to finish. Scott White going to take the race win. 11 lap 5:11, edging out Jader Lopez by 9/10 of a second.
Gene Hickerson done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. All right, race
Joseph
number
Molinak.
10. You're coming up next.
Dennis Cubbage. Angel Ruiz.
Two qualifiers. All right, guys, I need my markers out here. And Scott White on the 1, Luis Perez on the 4, Justin Newby on the 9, Ed Fernandez on the 3, Renee Infante on the 5, Gene Hickerson on the 10, Walter Cruz on the 7, Bill Lister on the 6, Carlos Sigui on the 8, Chris Figueroa, please, on the 2.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Aaron Parks. Joshua Cox. Jonathan Hernandez. Attila Zalczak.
Waiting on Richard, Henry, Brian, Dustin, and Rich.
Brian Vanderkoy.
Let's get all our marshals in position, please.
Dustin
Bill, you're on
Owens.
6. Ed, you're on 3.
1 minute to the start of the race.
How are you? Good morning or afternoon.
Henry
no
Baker.
check from Henry Baker.
Richard Lewis.
There we go. Got those checked in.
45 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the
guys,
race.
our roll call starts you since you just missing the 8. Carlos Sigui on the 8. Carlos Sigui on the 8. Mr. Carlos Sigui on the 8. Carlos
seconds
Sigui,
to the start of the
you.
race.
Ready to get this one underway? Carlos Sigui. Everybody's waiting on you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, it's going to be Richard
Less than
Lewis
5,
on the tone,
4.
followed by Henry, Joseph, Aaron, Brian, Dustin, Jonathan, Dennis, Angel, Josh, and Attila. Somebody's parked right on the loop. Y'all need to back up just a hair. All right, Richard Lewis on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Less than 5. Henry, Joseph, Aaron, Brian, Dustin, Jonathan, Dennis, Angel, Josh, and Attila. Race number 10 on the track, race number 11. You're coming up next, race 11.
Four minutes left.
Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Josh Cox right now with the race lead, 11 lap 5:25 here in race number 10. 40 plus E-Buggy presented by EZ Customs.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Jonathan Hernandez, Josh Cox right now running 1 and 2. Attila holding on to number 3 spot. Angel Ruiz working the 4. Aaron Parks in at 5. All right, I'm going to see how old some of these people actually are. So I don't know why, but I was always told as a kid, if you ever get a $2 bill, you should just keep it in your wallet. First person to bring me a $2 bill, gets either J Concepts $25 gift certificate or EZ Customs gift certificate. First person to bring me a $2 bill.
Two minutes left.
All right, well, that was quick. Yep. Jonathan Hernandez right now, let me guess, your parents or your grandma told you to keep that in your wallet, didn't she? Jonathan Hernandez right now with that race lead. Josh Cox holding on number 2 spot. Attila holding on number 3. Hernandez on 11 lap 5:26. Tiki time trying to beat Scott White, 11 lap 5:11. I got another J Concepts car stand I want to give away. So anybody that brings me a J Concepts car stand gets another J Concepts car stand. All I do is want to see it. Anybody brings a J Concepts car stand gets another J Concepts car stand. Oh, there we go. There you go.
1 minute left.
Hey, you already been claimed, buddy. Oh, man.
45 seconds left.
What is this? Oh, I know what this is. Yeah. Did he? Oh, that was so cute.
30 seconds left.
Somebody bring me a front wing. I'm going to give you a new one. Somebody bring me a front wing. I'll give you a new one. 20 seconds left to go. Jonathan Hernandez right now with 11-second lead here up on Josh Cox. Attila holding on number 3 spot. Angel Ruiz in the 4. Aaron Parks in the 5.
15 seconds left.
Joseph in the 6. Somebody bring me a front wing. I'll give you a new one. Yeah, I see that. Works on RC8 T4 and Techno T4. There you go. You're welcome. You have to probably modify it and cut it a little bit. All right, you guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call, you done?
Richard Lewis done.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
Aaron Parks done.
A piston drill set from Assault RC. Ooh, that's going to be our next prize. Got to figure out
Joseph
something cool
Molinak
for
done.
that, though. Got to go make something hard.
Joshua Cox done. Dennis Kovich done. Henry Baker done. Angel Ruiz done. Brian Vanderkoy done.
Wait on Jonathan Hernandez and Attila. Ooh, I got a good one. I got a real
Jonathan
good one.
Hernandez
All right,
done.
this is a cool little thing. This is a piston drill set from Assault RC.
Attila
There
Zalczak
we go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. John's going to take the race win. Level at 518. Let's see who cleans out their vehicles. Bring me an expired tag registration.
Benjamin Fox.
Expired tag registration. Who's got one in their vehicle? First person to bring it gets a piston drill set from Assault RC.
Bill Lister. Steve Simeone.
Expired tag
Tom Trice.
registration.
Ben
Expired.
Bertle.
Who's running? Who's got it? Wow.
Daniel Martinez. 2 minutes to the
All right,
start
guys,
of the
we give
race.
them Marshall Edney, Jonathan on the 7, Angel on the 9, Aaron Parks on the 4, Joseph on the 3,
Kevin
Dennis
Ramos.
Covage on the 8, Henry
Drew
Baker
Bryant.
on the 2, Richard Lewis on the 1, Brian Vanderkoy on the 5, Dustin Owens on the 6, and let's see here. Let me get Josh Cox. Please take the 10.
Mike Wolford. Richard Lewis. Hayden Pascal.
It's not expired. Angel, I just said it. You're on the 9. Wait on Zach and Seth to check in. All right. So we may have a potential claim on the. That one expired? Yep, that's expired.
1 minute
There
to
you
the
go.
start of the race.
All right. Wait on Zach and Seth to check in. Zach and Seth. Missing the 1. Missing the 1. Richard Lewis on the 1, please. Missing you. Missing the 8. Which
45
is
seconds to the start of the
Dennis
race.
Covich not able to marshal.
Seth
See Attila
Payton.
not able to marshal. Can I get a volunteer on 8, please? Volunteer on 8. Attila, you going to get it? You okay? All right. Don't wear yourself out, man. We got a long day ahead of us. Zach,
30
have no
seconds
check
to the
from you,
start of the
Zach. No
race.
check. Richard Lewis on the 1. Oh, sorry, Richard. I forgot you're running back to back. Guys, let me get a volunteer for Richard on the 1, please.
15
Volunteer
seconds
for
to the
Richard
start
on
of the
1.
race.
I forgot he was running back to back. Can I have a volunteer marshal, please, on the 1 bucket? While I'm waiting on that, the first person to bring me
Less
an
than 5,
expired
4,
insurance card.
3,
Expired
2,
insurance card.
1.
Gets another Assault RC piston drill set. An expired insurance card. All right, guys, ready to get this one here underway. Daniel going to go on the tone, followed by Ben, Drew, Hayden, Zach, Ben Bertle, Seth Patton, Bill Lister, Tom Trice, Kevin Ramos, Mike Wolford, Steve Simone, and Richard Lewis. Daniel Martinez on the tone in less than 5. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Something's not right here. Line them back up, guys. Listen for your name to be called. Daniel Martinez only on the tone in less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. Ben, Drew, Hayden, Zach, Ben Bertle, Seth Patton, Bill Lister, Tom Trice, Kevin Ramos, Mike Wolford, Steve Simone, Richard Lewis. All right, we're off and running. You got one? Huh? Is it expired? Oh, yes, it is. 2 years expired. Wow.
Four minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to
3
go
minutes
here
left.
in race number 11. It's Open E Druggy presented by HB Racing out on the track. Race number 12, you're coming up next. Ben Bertle right now leading the way, 11 lap 520. Hayden holding on that number 2 spot, 10 lap 503. Daniel Martinez in the number 3 spot. It's now 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh, wow, I got another one of these little drill sets. Huh, that's pretty cool. What would be something cool that people would have?
Two
3
minutes
minutes
left.
down, 2 minutes left to go. Hayden Pascal right now out in front, 11 lap 520. Ben Bertle working in that number 2 spot. Daniel Martinez now going to fall down that number 5. Ben Fox working the 4, Zach in the 3. What? Yes, I'll make an announcement. $1:15 left to go. Hayden right now leading the way. Got a 7.8 second lead up on Ben Bertle. Guys, quick announcement. Please be mindful whenever you're using the porta potties. Please try to work on the aim a little
1
better.
minute
There
left.
are women that do need to use the porta potties as well as the men. I know ladies think that the aiming part is like really, really simple, but they don't get it. They don't understand.
45 seconds left.
Hayden
30
Pascal right
seconds
now leading
left.
the way, 11 lap 521. There we get done here. I got to delete 9 seconds off of Hayden Pascal's start time
15 seconds left.
because he got a false hit on the loop. by 9 seconds. Oh, man, what in the world? What's going on over here? Oh, careful, careful, careful in the back, careful in the back, careful in the back, careful, careful. Race clock has expired.
Benjamin Fox done.
Careful in the back, guys. Got one upside down once again. Careful in the back. Ben Burtle right now with a race lead, 11 lap, 5:28.
Hayden Pascal done. Tom Trice done. Seth Payton done. Drew Bryant done. Ben Burtle done.
So right now I've got Hayden
Kevin
Pascal
Ramos
in
done.
number 2 spot. He will take the win
Bill
and
Lister
set the
done.
bar here. Again, I got to do a 9-second
Steve
deletion
Simeone
off his
done.
time, which will give him an 11-lap pace. Waiting on Richard
Richard
Lewis,
Lewis
last
done.
one to finish. There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, give me just one moment here while I make the adjustments. Let's get our turn marshals out there. I need Ben Burtle on the 6, Hayden on the 4, Ben Fox on the 2, Seth Patton on the 7, Kevin Ramos on the 10, Zach Milner on the 5,
Lee Kessler.
Bill Lister on the 8, Drew Bryant on the 3, Tom Trice on the 9, Daniel Martinez on the 1. And if you didn't hear me call your name, guys, it's because I've got, what's that? Oh, guys, hold your cars, the repair and pipe, hold your cars, please. Hold all cars, all cars stop by the repair and pipe.
2 minutes
Sorry,
to the
Paul,
start of the
I got
race.
there fixing pipe, sorry. All right, guys, now y'all can turn them loose. Let's get our marshals out here, please.
Richard Vasquez. Carlos Gonzalez. Carlos Segui. Nick Christopher. Renato Traderdi. Ed Fernandez. Jonathan Hernandez. Christopher Romero. JC. Adrian Gibson. RC sign up Bobby.
All right, guys, got all my marshals out here missing the 8. Let's go. Missing the 8. Let's see, the 8 that I'm missing is Bill Lister, the 8. I'm also missing the 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing the 4. Hayden Pascal on the 4. Missing you. Right there. Back wall. There he is. There's Hayden. He's on. Hayden, were you on the 4 or the 5? You're on the 4, so the 5 is now open. That's the one I'm missing. Zach Milner, Zach on the 5. Renato on the tone, followed by Adrian, Carlos, Nick, Christopher, Carlos, Sigui, Lee Kessler, JC, Richard Vasquez, Jonathan Hernandez, Ed Fernandez, and RC sign up Bobby. Guys, listen for your names. Roll call start. Renato only on the tone in less than 5. Adrian. Carlos. Nick. Christopher Romero. Carlos Sigui. Lee Kessler. Jay. Richard. Jonathan. And Ed. All right, race number 12 on the track. Oh, Lord. Bobby, I think I just seen your truck go take off. All right, let me get these adjustments made here on Hayden so we get that fixed.
4 minutes left.
All right, there we go. Got that fixed for Hayden. 11 lap 5:22 is what he finished up with.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Carlos Sigui right now with that race lead on 11 lap 5:07. Carlos Gonzalez now. Jonathan Hernandez in at 2. Carlos Gonzalez in at 3. Romero in the 4. Renato in the 5. Race 12 on the track. Race 13 up next. All right. I know who I can give this out to. Exalt RC Piston Drill Set. If your birth month is the month of November, first person to get up here, your birth month is the month of November. The first person gets this piston drill set
2 minutes
from Exalt
left.
RC. If your birth month is the birth month of November, first person up here gets the piston drill set. Carlos Sigui right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:07. Todd Hernandez in that number 2 spot. Your birth month ain't November. No, it's not. 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 I don't believe you. I don't believe you. It's fake. It's fake news. I don't believe it. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Trying to think of somebody that has a hard time keeping their wheel nuts on their vehicles. Oh, I know a good person. Well, he might still be on the stand, though. Adrian Gibson. He's always got his wheel nuts falling off.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Carlos Sigui leading the way, 11 lap 5:05. Jonathan Hernandez holding on that number 2 spot. Carlos Gonzalez working at number 3.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Opening trucking presented by HB Racing out on the track. 15 seconds
15
left to go.
seconds left.
John Hernandez 1.1 seconds back at Carlos Sigui for that top spot. Hernandez all over his back bumper here on the race clock. Hernandez looking for a TQ here in round number 2. Race clock expires, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done. Carlos Sigui got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Nice, smooth, and clean
Renato
here.
Trader done.
Can we take a TQ here in round number 2?
Carlos
Renato, you're
Gonzalez done. Carlos Segui done. Christopher Romero done. Lee Kessler done.
Wait on Jonathan Hernandez.
Jonathan Hernandez done.
Wait on JC.
JC
And
done.
there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, get our turn marks out here. Need Carlos Sigui, please, on the 6. Carlos Gonzalez on the 3. Renato on the 1. Chris Romero on the 5. JC on the 8. Lee Kessler on the 7. Nick Christopher on the 4. Adrian Gibson on the 2. Richard Vasquez on the 9. And if I didn't call your name, let's see here. I need John Hernandez, please take the 10. Hernandez, please take the 10. All right, first person that comes to the window
Benjamin
that
Fox.
thinks that Daniel Paz is going to beat Keenan Lefty the Great.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Certificate, easy custom graphics.
Jacob
First person
Lasco.
to the window that
Chris
thinks
Figueroa.
Danny Paz has this one in the bag. First person. Anybody? Anybody? You've already won something. And you gonna come over and eat an ice cream in front of me and not bring me one? I don't like you either. You're eating ice cream in front of me too. Nope, nope, nope. You're no longer my friends. You're no longer my friends. I'm not talking to y'all anymore. Hurt my feelings.
Dresden Brittle.
You're not my friends anymore. Yeah.
Seth Payton. Greg Pride. Steve Simeone.
You do. You do. You do. You do. I have 2 kids that are eating ice cream right in front of me. They are not my friends. Of course I want one. What kind of question is that?
Aaron Algermison.
Here. Brooke. Here. You got to pay for it. Donato, wait, don't check for you. Donato. Carlos Siggy
1
on
minute
the
to
6.
the start of the race.
Carlos Gonzalez on the 3. Renato on the 1. Christopher on the 5. Jay on the 8. Lee on the 7. Nick Christopher on the 4. Adrian Gibson on the 2. Richard Vasquez on the 9. Jonathan Hernandez, please take the 10.
Donato Traderty.
Ready to get us one underway, guys?
seconds
I
to
missed a
start
lot
of
of
the race.
marshals out here. Renato, need you on the 1. Renato 1.
Thirty seconds to
Come
the
on,
start
guys.
of the
I'm
race.
ready to go. All right, Donato, you're going to go on a tone, followed by Chris, Ben, Aaron, Dresden, Steve, Jacob, Greg, Seth, and Mark. Donato on the tone in less than 5. Chris, Ben, Aaron, Dresden, Steve, Jacob. Can I call the race, please? I got to call the roll call. Greg, Seth, and Mark. Renato, you're supposed to be marshaling bucket 1. Renato, bucket 1. Guys, it's roll call start. When I'm not calling the roll call, I can't just stop in the middle of it. I knew I was Mr. Marshall on 1. I wasn't ignoring anybody. All right, race number 13 on the track. Race 14 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Donato right now leading the way. Jake Lasco holding on to
3
number 2
minutes
spot.
left.
Seth Patton working to 3. New race leader, Jake Lasco to the top of the leaderboard. Lasco, Donato, right now separated by 4.6 seconds. Seth Patton and Aaron going at it 3 and 4. They're separated by 1 second. Ben Fox in the 5. Chris Figueroa in the 6.
2 minutes
Bertle,
left.
7. .90 seconds left to go. Jake Lasko right now 11 lap 5:28. Donato on a 10 lap 5:05. Seth Patton and Ben Fox going at it. They're separated by 1.8 seconds. Ben Fox just ran his fastest lap of the race. Aaron in 6, Steve 7. Dresden in the 8, Mark in the 9, and Greg Prine in the 10.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with Jake Lasko, 3.5 seconds up on Donato.
.30 seconds left.
Good battle now between Donato and Seth Patton. They're separated by 9/10 of a second here. Race 13 on track. Goes 14 up next.
.15 seconds left.
Back of the track, back of the track. Carlos. Race clock expires. Jake Lasko right now with that race lead. 11 lap 5:25. Only one 11 lap pace right now. Open E-Buggy presented by Elite RC Productions out on the track.
Benjamin Fox done. Steve Simeone done. Aaron Algermison done. Chris Figueroa done.
All right, you guys, racing back to the line. You're all done. Come to the line. You'll all be done.
Donato Traderty done. Jacob Lasko done. Seth Payton done.
Right down Dresden, Mark, and Greg.
Mark Valio done. Greg Prine done. Dresden Bertle done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Race 13 in the books. Race 14. You're up next.
Kevin Ramos. Angel Ruiz.
Need Jake Lasko on the 7, Donato on the 1, Ben Fox on the 3, Seth Patton on the 9, Chris Figueroa on the 2, Steve Simone on the 6, Aaron on the 4, Dresden on the 5, Mark Vallejo on the 10, and Greg Prine, please, on the 8. No, thank you.
Talon Abbott.
No, thank you. I'm going to pass. No,
Renee
I'm
Infante.
Pass. I still got a long ways to go.
2 minutes
I
to
had
the
a
start
lot
of the
them
race.
last night. Brittany just kept feeding them
Jimmy
to me.
Elias.
She was supposed to be the voice of reason.
Dylan Coe. Raymond Godzinski. Mike Wolford.
Going upside down in the back, guys, by the back wall.
Jordan Prine. Nick Christopher.
All right, guys, here we go. 5, 4,
Kurt Robertson.
3, 2, 1. Loop's hot, guys. Loop is hot.
4 minutes left.
Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. It's Nick Christopher right now leading away, 11 lap 5:01. Renee Fonte, 11 lap 5:19. Race number 14 on track, race 15 coming up next. Wonder if Danny and Keenan are getting ready for their epic match. Well, Keenan's going to be a drinking and driving kind of match.
3 minutes left.
Absolutely not. Danny don't need practice. I have all the confidence in Danny. Danny doesn't need practice. Okay. Renee Fonte right now leading the way. Nick Christopher holding on at number 2 spot. Mike Wolford in at number 3. Angel Ruiz in the 4. Kevin Ramos in that number 5 spot. Talon Abbott in the 6. Jimmy Elias in that number 7. Kurt Robinson holding on the 8. Raymond in that number 9. Jordan in the 10.
Two minutes left.
All right, 1:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Renee Fonte right now lead away. Got a 3.3 second lead up on Nick Christopher. Mike Wolford holding on number 3 spot, 1.1 seconds back into 2. Angel Ruiz, Kevin Ramos, 4 and 5. They're separated by 1.7 seconds. Kurt Robinson working in the 6 spot. Talon Abbott in the 7. Jimmy Elias in at number 8. Raymond in at number 9. Jordan in the number 10. Minute 15 left to go. Renee Fonte, 11 lap 5:27. Y'all are all chasing Jake Lasco's 11 lap 5:23 from the previous race.
One minute left.
Race number 15, you're coming up next. Race 15. Renee Fonte still in front, 11 lap 5:26. Nick Christopher currently 2.7 seconds up on Mike Wolford. Is working to 3. Angel Ruiz and Kevin Ramos 4 and 5. They're close together with one another, 2.9 seconds separating them. Kurt Robinson still holding on to 6. Talon Abbott 7.
30
Jimmy
seconds
8.
left.
Raymond 9. Jordan into 10. Race number 14 on track. Race 15 coming up next. Track will be closed after qualifying, guys. Got to blow the track off, get the grid painted.
15 seconds left.
Then we'll get ready for our epic battle between Danny Paz and Keenan White. Keenan going to get them feelings hurt. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done.
Mike Wolford done. Jimmy Elias done. Angel Ruiz done. Kevin Ramos done. Raymond Gojinski done. Talon Abbott done. Renee Infante done. Jordan Prine done.
Wait on Kurt Robinson.
Nick Christopher done.
One to finish.
Kurt Robertson
There
done.
we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Mike Wolford going to take race win. 10 lap 5:02. Oh, sorry, hit the wrong button. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Keenan's been choking on this whole match for the last 4 days.
Ben Bertle.
All right, race number 15. Let's get him checked in. Let's get our marshals out here. Named Mike Wolford on the 5.
McCoy
Andrew
Martin.
Ruiz on the 3. Nick Christopher on the 9. Kurt Robinson on the 10. Renee on the 4. Talon on the 1. Jimmy on the 2.
RC sign up Bobby.
Raymond Gaginski on the 7. Jordan Prine on the 6. Dylan Coe on the 8, please.
Richard Vasquez. Daniel Martinez.
Kevin Ramos, actually,
Drew
if you
Bryant.
would please take the number 2. Kevin Ramos, take the 2.
Bobby Blair. Tom Trice. Joey Lucchini. Hayden Pascal.
Wait on check from Zach and Dustin.
Dustin Owens. Zach
Yep,
Milner.
you're on the 3. 3. This in the 2. Kevin Ramos, take the 2. Kevin Ramos, 2. Missing the 9. Nick Christopher on the 9. Missing the 4. Renee Afonte. Missing the 6. Jordan Prine. You sure? Okay. Nick, grab Hey, tell him we got it covered. Yeah, we got it covered. All right, guys, here we go. Everybody take off. When you come back around, Luke's going to be live. Everybody go, 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 go. When you come back around, Luke will be live. Everybody go. You come back around, Luke will be live. Open E-Buggy, race at number 15 on the stand. When you come back around, guys, the loop will be live. What's up? I don't know. I haven't looked. Yeah. No. It's Paul Point. Yeah. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Loop is live. Race 15 underway. I haven't looked to see who's doing the TQs. Yeah, I have to look. E-Truggy. No, Carlos Sigi got you. Yep, he got you.
Four minutes left.
Carlos, let me take a look at that first. I don't think that's right. I got to check that first. Give me one moment. I'll double check it as soon as we're done with this race here. $120 down, 340 left to go. Hayden Pascal right now leading away. Got a 2.9 second lead here upon Ben Bertle. Daniel Martinez working in the number 3 spot. Bobby Blair in the 4. Joey Lucchini in the 5. Open E-Buggy, race number 15 on the track. Race number 16, you're coming up next.
Three minutes left.
All right, 230 down, 230 left to go. Hayden right now leading the way, 11 lap, 5:13 on TQ run right now. Ben Bertle right behind him in number 2 spot. Got Daniel Martinez working at number 3, McCoy Martin in the 4, Bobby Blair 5, Zach now going to move to that 4. McCoy in the 5. Bobby Blair in the 6. Richard Vasquez in the 7. Joey Lucchini in the 8. Bobby Phillips in that number 9 spot. Tom in the 10. And Drew in that number 11 spot.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Hayden continue to lead the way on TQ run. 11 lap, 5:12 for Hayden. Race number 15 on track. Race 16, you're on deck. .90 seconds left to go. Hayden Pascal continue to lead the way, 11 lap, 5:12. He's now 12 seconds up on Ben Birtle, who's in number 2 spot. McCoy Martin holding on number 3, 8.7 seconds back of the number 2. Zach holding on number 4 spot, 1.8 seconds back of the 3.
Left.
50 seconds remaining. McCoy Martin and Zach Miller, they're going out at 3 and 4.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. It's a 3-way battle now for that number 2 spot between Ben, McCoy, and Zach. They're separated by 1.3 seconds right now. 15 seconds left to go in the race.
15 seconds left.
Zach right now with the number 2 spot. Ben in the number 3, McCoy 4. They're only separated by half a second. Hayden comes across the line, 11 lap, 5:22. Now only 1 second to the good on pace. Race 16, you're on deck.
Drew Bryant done. McCoy Martin done.
Race clock about to expire.
Bobby Blair done. Ben Birtle. Richard Vasquez done. Zach Milner done. RC
All right, wait on
Bobby
Daniel
done.
Martinez. Last one to finish, Daniel Martinez. Hayden Pascal going to take the race win and reset TQ 11 lap, 5:22. All right, no Daniel. All right, that's race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 15 in the books. Race 16 up next. Okay, guys, hold your cars, hold your cars. Doing a pipe repair. Hold your cars, guys, hold your cars. Got one more qualifier to go, then we'll lay some pipe over the top of that. Hayden, you're on the 3, Zach on the 6, McCoy on the 2, Ben on the 1,
2
Richard
minutes to the start
on
of the
8,
race.
Daniel on the 7, Bobby on the 5, Joey on the 4, Drew on the 10, and Dustin on the 9. Bobby Blair. Is he good to go on the pipe? Or is he going to put some over it? We should be good to go. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose.
Nolan Manchester. Trent Walker. Gabriel Santiago. Carlos Gonzalez. Nelson Garcia. Miller Freud. J.R. Mitch. Renato Trader D.J.R. Mason Fuller. Julian Oliveras. Brad Nicosia.
All right, trading on
Joshua
check from Josh.
Domini.
There we go. Got everybody checked
1
in.
minute to the start of the race.
Missing bucket number 5. 5. Let's see here. That is Bobby Blair on the 5. Missing you. Oh, I see him out there. All right, missing the number 7. Daniel Martinez on the 7. Yep.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're ready to go. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race 16, Pro E Buggy, presented by Exalt, out on the track. Mason Fuller coming across the line, leading here on lap number 1 at 12 lap 5:10. Josh Fitzgerald working at number 2 spot. Miller Floyd in that number 3. Now Nolan Manchester going to move to the 2. J.R. Mitch in the 3. Leaderboard changing up very quickly here on lap number 1. Let's more laps get in. We'll call out the running order.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 left to go. Mason Fuller right now with a 2,400th of a second lead up on Julian, who's in the number 2 spot. Mason Fuller working that number 3. Gabriel Santiago in the 4. Nolan Manchester in the 5. New race leader, Julian Oliveras, holding on to the number 1 position. He's currently 3.3 seconds up on the field. J.R. Mitch working in that number 2. Mason Fuller in that number 3. Gabriel 4. 2 minutes down,
left.
3 minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. All you guys are going to take a 30-minute break after this race while we get the track prepared and ready to go. 30-minute break, track will be closed. Children continuing the way. Mason Fuller in that number 2 spot, 4.3 seconds back here in Pro E-Buggy. JR and Carlos Santiago, 3 and 4. They're doing battle. They're separated by right at 1 second. Brad in that number 5. Race 16 on the track. Race 7, or apologize. 30-minute break after this one, guys. 30-minute break after this one. Mason Fuller now takes over that top spot. Comes across the line.
One minute left.
Oh, that's so wrong. Cater and Jonathan over having them some fun. That's so wrong. Go.
30 seconds left.
Battle. Trent Walker in that number 7. Renato in that 8. Josh Fitzgerald in the 9. Nelson Garcia in the 10. Carlos Gonzalez in the 11. Miller Freud in the 12. 20 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call, you done?
Joshua Vici Domini done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Miller Freud done. J.R. Mitch done. Brad Nicosia done. Mason Fuller done. Gabriel Santiago done. Nelson Garcia done. Trent Walker done.
All right, wait on 3
Julian
to finish,
Oliveras
2 to
done.
finish, 1 to finish.
Renato
Wait on
Trader
Nolan
DJ R done.
Manchester. Looks like you already got pulled it off. That is race, guys. Everybody's done. Mason Fuller going to take the race win. All right, let me pull up. Make sure this tiebreaker's set correct. All right, there we go. Got the tiebreaker was not set correctly, the third tiebreaker, so I got that taken care of. What? You are? Let's take a look. I don't believe that. Let's take a look. I'm going to. Give me a minute. I'm going to. All right, let's see what I got. I got you. It don't look right. It look like some suspect stuff. Okay. All right, get this fixed for Crybaby here. Editor. Alright, there you go. So you finished 4th. Yep. Alright, guys, let me set the mains up here real quick. We'll be right with you in just a moment.